Good morning, friends. Sorry for the delay. I was trying to take care of Coda. My animals have been in a mood the last couple of days. I don't know if it's the rain or, just life getting them down. I don't know what it is, but, seasonal depression, although it's sunny outside. Maybe it is seasonal depression for Coda, because she's like, I can't go out on my walks because it's 100 degrees outside. I'm trying to get better at that. I'm trying to wake up earlier to take her on her walks before it gets ridiculously hot, but here we are. Shadow's been a terror. He's been trying to scratch on the couch over and over and over again, wanting constant attention, which is fine. I don't mind giving him attention, but he's not always like that. But Coda just wanted to go outside, and then she finally found the cicada that had been chilling on the screen, and so she had to sniff at it, and I was like, you don't want that, he doesn't want to be your friend. And then she accidentally knocked it off with her tail, and it made that chirping noise. And so she tried to make friends with it again and wasn't having it and came inside. So yeah, that's how my morning's going. We're here. It's Friday. I hope everyone had a good week. Hope everyone finishes out the week strong. Hope everyone has good plans for the weekend. Should be a good time. Don't really have much more to talk about, or much to talk about today. Yeah, life is lifing. We did find out yesterday that that Donald Trump was convicted of 34 felonies in New York, which is kind of crazy. Surprising. I didn't expect that, but good for New York. I mean, good for those people in jury. There was no issues. There was no hung jury. They deliberated for only 11 hours. It took them like a day and a half, which is incredible. And they came out with a guilty verdict 34 times, which is pretty awesome in my opinion. And we'll see if that goes. It is pretty crazy. Whether, I have my own views. I'm sure you do too. But it is pretty crazy to me that a person convicted of 34 felonies, and of course this will go through appeals, of course it will, because that's how our system works and because he has the money to do it. But it's crazy to me that someone convicted of a felony can still run for president and still has a good shot. And it's crazy to me that people are rallying behind him even more so now that he's convicted. But what do I know? I'm just an ignorant individual, I guess. What do I know? Still though, pretty crazy. Big things happening. I just found out that it looks like there are elections in Mexico on Saturday. Is that correct? Tomorrow? That's interesting. So good luck to all the Mexican voters out there. Hope everything goes as smoothly as it can. Always exciting stuff. What are we doing in games today? We are playing more Final Fantasy XII. It's our day 2, which is exciting. We made it to the Nalbina Dungeons. Nalbina? I don't know. But we made it there, which is all good. We should make it. I'm fingers crossed. I think we're close. We're getting to the point where the game is about to be broken. So yeah, all the rest of the stuff really doesn't matter anymore after that. We just get to sit back, enjoy the story, and have a good time. Collect some fun items, make sure we don't get one shot before we one-shot the enemy, and move on about our day. I don't have any black magic users, which is kind of disappointing. I don't know when I'm going to get one. I probably should have made Fran a mage early, or turned her into a red mage, because I took Pomelo and put her into the white mage category. But we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I think we're ready to get started. This Saturday I will not be on, so tomorrow I probably will not be streaming. Brittany said she was going to be here, so I trust that she will be. And then Sunday we're going to be beating Divinity Original Sin 2, no matter how long it takes me. So that's the plan for this weekend. And then we'll be back on Monday with some more Final Fantasy 12 after that. So making good progress. But can't make progress if we don't play the game. So let's get started, I suppose. Like I said, we're picking up in Nalbina Dungeons. So for those who weren't following, we our main character, Vaughn, he was trying to break into the castle of Robin Aster and steal something, you know, for money. And he successfully did, but he stole the Queen's Magicite, which was the target of 2 other thieves, Balthier and Fran, who are not in my party right now, but we met them and they were earlier. So we met them and essentially tried to escape together because Balthier and Fran wanted what Vaughn had and Vaughn didn't want to give it to him. So we tried to escape on Fran's cool hover bike. That didn't work because at the same time we were in the treasury trying to steal things, there was a coup going on, or a revolt essentially, where the resistance was trying to kill the new consul, and so that didn't work out either. So we got caught up in all of that. We tried to escape through the waterway the same way we came in, and ended up being captured on the other side, and now they're kind of blaming us for the assassination attempt rather than just, you know, theft, I suppose. And they've thrown us in these Nalbina Dungeons in order to, you know, pass away. So that's where we're at right now, and we got to find a way out. So we will do that. There are a few treasure chests around here. They usually contain items called knots of rust. If we can find any, I'll show you. Well, we haven't found any yet. But anyway, they're called knots of rust, and they are battle items. I think you can use them to deal a little bit of fire damage, which is nice against certain creatures. Oh, hey, look at that. Knot of rust. There it is. I don't know if they do fire damage or just basic damage, but there they are. And do I have my gear on? Actually, I don't know what happens when you get tossed in the Nalbina. I don't have a party option. Van is completely unarmed, so that's exciting for him. He licenses. I have 49, so might as well do something. Oh man, one more and I could have. I can't. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm over here like moving the joystick. Like, what's happening? I have to use the D-pad in order to move around the thing. Big old dummy. Forgive me. There we go. We don't have enough for that. We're one short. I guess I could increase by 110. That might be nice, given the situation. I already unlocked shield, so hopefully I can get a shield soon, and then my thief will be a little bit more tanky, which is good. Kind of need that. Getting our butts kicked slightly. We are taking a lot of damage. The extra health is helping, but MP doesn't really matter. Gambit slots are always nice, but not really useful in this situation. I guess right now we'll take the increased HP for Vaughn, just to ensure that I'm safe for these upcoming fights. Increase max HP by 30. Okay, well that was much better, but I guess it's 20 instead. Lots of HP over here. Increases defense and HP critical, increases strength and HP critical. Red Spiral, I think, is his first quickening, so probably need to make our way over to there in order to get that. Red Spiral over here too. I don't know the difference. Ooh, Swiftness. That's always nice, especially for a thief. Should probably start making our way up here too. I'm sure there's an optimal way to do this. I don't know what it is. This just increases my attack damage, which is always nice. The thief has a lot of good stuff. Oh, Swiftness down here too. Another Red Spiral. You get to use ninja swords. I guess it's not really the thief, is it? It's called the Shikari, which is like ninja-esque. I'm down. There's another corpse. We pointed out a corpse earlier, and Balthier was like, yeah, I get used to that. No big deal. Just a dead body, bud. Just a dead body. I've seen plenty of those before. Hey, good morning, Anthony.
New high score, is that bad?
I hope life is treating you well. I'm sorry for not responding on Discord this morning. I got distracted, but I was in bed by the time you messaged me last night. I did like your play-by-play, though. When I woke up this morning, I was like, oh, good to know that exactly what he's doing every 3 minutes before he gets on. I'm guessing there's no water here. Number 124. Number 102. You Dalmascan boy? I'm Dalmascan. I once fought at this fortress to save the king of Dalmasca. It's true. Seems an age ago now, down here. Oh, sorry about that. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, if anywhere. Maybe I go... Oh, there's a... I didn't even know was a door outside to save Sphere. Or save Crystal, in this case. Look how cool the crystal looks, though. Can we just admire the crystal? That's okay. I get sidetracked all the time. I have this weird issue. I'm sure some people can relate. But it's like the more time I have, the later I am. Like, I was up at 7:30 or so this morning. I was like, oh man, I got a lot of time to do whatever I need to do. And then I just take my sweet time doing it. And I end up being either on the same time that I was on before or late. Which is absolutely ridiculous, you know? Alright. What are we doing now? How was your trip to Denver, Anthony? Did it go smoothly? I know you guys were stuck in the airport a lot that first day, but everything else go all right. Were you going to Denver? Where were you going or something? Oh. Maybe we're just in Denver. Uh-oh. Until the flight home? Uh-oh. Did somebody get sick? These guys are just beating the crap out of that guy. That's upsetting.
No, don't!
No, don't! Oh, goodness. And, yeah, no worries. I completely understand.
He was defenseless.
I don't know what language that was, but it sounded like Hut. Oh goodness, there's 3 of them. There's so many. It looks like he's speaking the Hut language. Waka ooga laka waka. In the world? Okay, so there is a kind of a trick to fighting this, I suppose. Poor Vaughn. He's stuck down here by himself. Oh, there. Yeah, against 1v3. Why'd you have to take me into the arena? What sense does that make? Oh,
something stinks in here, all right? I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon. It's a sty.
It's a sty. His voice is so cool. Who is this guy? Who's so long ago.
I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now?
He's like the Han Solo of the... This is super Star Wars. I'm sorry. Me and Gloria mentioned it yesterday, but this is like... If that's not Luke Skywalker and Balthier isn't Han Solo and these aren't Jabba the Hutts, I don't know who or what is. We've got airships, we've got craziness. Okay, so the first thing we really want to do is attack Gwitch. Gwitch is super important here to kill because he is the only one of them that can cast healing magic on them. So the faster we take him down, the better. Slave Leia is certainly, well, Amelia so far. Okay, we might as well attack Galito first, or next, because he's got the lowest amount of health. I think Balthier should still have access to first aid, so he should still be able to heal himself when he gets down to critical health. Maybe not. Boom, get him. With our fists. 2 LP apiece. That was an easy fight. Like I said, it's not really much of an issue if you killed Gwitch first.
That's a fresh one back.
Look at this. Look at these guys. That... Well, we're about to meet our very first judge. Look at him. Cool looking.
Great. They just don't give up, do they?
Don't give up, do they? So
Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
oh, look at that. Thanks, Fran. I think that was just an
Through
excuse
the
to let Fran's
oubliette.
feet.
There's a way out.
Oubliette.
Only...
I like
Only
that
you
word.
sense the mist.
I don't even know what oubliette means. What is an oubliette? Exactly is that?
Then we'll need weapons.
What did you call me? Say that again.
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Bagamnon.
Bagamnon?
By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Bathir.
That's enough, Bagamnon.
I lied about the judge part, by the way. This is the first judge. You thought
A judge.
Judge? The
that.
self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial
They
Army.
are the bosses of this game.
If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
They're like the evil X's in Scott Pilgrim.
The Emperor is willing to overlook race for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none
Sensitive.
in kind.
Your Honor.
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct?
This is if these aren't the Sith, I don't know. I'm telling you, this is Star Wars. This is they're the Sith. They are the not just the Sith though. They're the
Where
Jedi
is it,
hunters.
Captain?
We have them in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation.
And like all the Sky Pirates
This does
are
not concern you, bounty hunter.
young Jedi, members of the Resistance.
He's in here somewhere. Find them.
I can't get over it. Disney, don't sue me, okay? Square Enix, I know, I
Time
get
for
it.
the
They're
hare
not the
to follow
same.
the fox.
Time for the hare to follow the
The
fox.
magic's binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my talents.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
How is going deeper into this
What's
place?
wrong? You don't trust her? Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
Do rabbits have good senses of smell? I actually don't know. I guess they do. Most prey animals do, don't they? Because they have to smell the... They have to smell the predator coming? I actually don't know.
Look,
Ah, the prison repository of rested relics and raiments.
Rested relics and raiments.
So our things are in here?
That's what I said.
You recover your lost items and equipment. Thanks. You obtain a map. Your location map for this area is complete. Great. So in the base game, if you're playing standard Final Fantasy XII, I mentioned it yesterday when we first started playing, but there are certain chests that you cannot pick up if you want the Zodiac Spear to appear later in the game. That does not matter for this version of the game, so you can ignore it. But these three chests, you certainly don't ever want to pick up, but you don't have an issue with that. We got another armlet, which is very nice. Lots of Gil, also very nice, and a tourmaline ring, which I don't know what does. That sounds like a resistance type ring. Vaughn. You can just optimize everything for right now. Got the Arachia armlet, we got two of those. Goddess's Magicite, magic resist 13, reduces MP to 0. That might be okay if I'm being honest. I don't actually know why he would need MP for right now, but we'll leave it alone. Okay. Optimize. He does not have an accessory. probably put him, we can give him the other Arachia. We should probably give it to Fran, honestly. She's got like 50 less HP. How do I unequip something? Oh, I have to actually click remove. That's a little annoying, isn't it? What do I need to get the tourmaline ring on someone? Probably accessory something. Licenses. He's got 92. Where's the accessory slots? Bengal. Diamond armlet. It's accessories 5? That's a lot, isn't it? I don't know what measures are. What did I say though? I need to get him down or somewhere to his first. Oh, here it is, right here. Fires of War. Each character can contain up to 3 quickening licenses from those available on the board. Learn Fires of War. I actually don't know what's best for him. Maybe. Should I look at? I guess I should look into that, shouldn't I? That's upsetting. I guess not upsetting. I just didn't think about it. Come on, computer. You can do it. I have faith in you. License board. Zodiac age, please. What is this? We're in the Machinist, right? Yeah. There are 3 quickenings. There's that one there. There's that one up here. Okay, so they're all Fires of War. I don't quite understand. Maybe they only have... And then there's one down here. There it is. 125. So there are 4 on here, but I don't entirely know how it works as far as when it says I can only learn 3. Doesn't mean I really don't know. I don't know what that means. Anybody else know? Let's find out. I guess we could search some more. Zodiac age. Quickenings. How does it work? Let's see. Quickenings are basically quick time limit breaks. As you expand your license board... Oh, here we go. I think it's just important that you don't get the cheap 3. And you save points to get that 4th expensive one that gains you access to more tiles, acting as a bridge. So you're saying... When you say the cheap 3, they do increase in price, right? So this is 50. This is 75 up here. And then... This one down here, I think, is the next. Where to go? Somewhere around here. Oh, no, there's not one over here. There's one here, which is 125, and here, which is 100. If you go back in the bottom right, one of them was a bridge to more tiles. Yeah, okay, yeah. I get that one. That makes sense. But it says I can get 3. Why does it... Why does it matter how much they cost? Are you saying that the one that's more expensive is more powerful? Got it. Okay. So it's really just a planning thing. I can either spend 50 now, or I can save the 50 for something else. But either way, I'm either going to have to spend 50, 75, 100, or 125. That makes sense. Okay, let's see. However, as for how they work, you really only want to ever use them against bosses or certain powerful enemies, and even then, never lead with a quickening, as they're made as final attacks. Got it. There are a few really weak bosses, and hunt targets that be killed with the ease of a single quickening. Quickenings also have no charge time. They will happen instantly no matter what is going on in the battle. Always nice. The way it works is that your characters can gain up to 3 quickening segments on your MP, turning your bar orange. Those orange segments are called mischarges. Yeah, you can also use them to summon espers, but also summoning in Final Fantasy XII is worse than useless. Okay, got it. At full MP, you can unleash up to 3 levels of quickening. There's a chance you might only use 1 quickening. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Every class's board is different. For the Shikari, for example, all 4 quickenings act as bridges to more tiles. Okay, so there's some license you're just not going to be able to get. Gotcha. Okay. Got it. Okay. Well, I feel like I might as well get an early quickening, right? I mean, I don't have to get all of these. Long story short, no downside to taking the 50 LP one. Yeah. Thank you. I think I was about to say that myself. Might as well get the one that makes the most sense, right? Like, get access to this one now. And then this one's, like, out of the way. It doesn't really matter. So, worst comes to worst, I just won't get this one. Or, this one's in here, too. So, I don't need that one. But this one I do need. So... Also, I think the Machinist one is weird. It's not weird, but the Machinist board, all of these are accessories. Like, everything around here is... Maybe it's one more down. Yeah, it goes in, like, this big line of accessories. Which is interesting. I don't know if they all do that, but... Alright, let's get Balthier's Fires of War. Boom. Balthier has learned a new Mist ability. The character can now perform quickenings under the Mist command in the battle menu. Each character can learn up to 3 quickenings. Got it. Do these change? These don't change, right? It still fires... Oh, it is different! Okay, so that's Tides of Fate now instead of Fires of War. But they're all Tides of Fate until I unlock the other one. Okay, so there are 3 different quickenings, and they change when you pick up each consecutive one. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. It's been a very long time since I played this game, so I do apologize. I am unfamiliar. Let's see about you. I need the Tamerlane ring on you too. Where's your closest quickening? I feel like that's white magic. Oh, you do learn white magic as an archer. Man, I kind of feel like I should get right over there. Where are your quickenings? Feral Strike for 125, way up there. So there's... That one is out of the way. It doesn't really matter. I don't need to get that one if I don't want to. 100 there. 75 there. Where's the cheap one then? I don't know. Cheap one. Heavy armor. For archer? That seems crazy. The first one you saw by the white magic. Duh. Thank you. Sorry, Andy. Certainly. So we just push through. We get her a couple more gambit slots, which is never a bad thing. And then push, push, push. Feral Strike. Get white magic. Love it. I'll be turning her into a red mage anyway. So... Feeling pretty good about this. Having additional gambit slots especially it's good. I would have liked Swiftness. Swiftness is a good choice, I think, but we'll push for white magic first. Oh, that's white magic 4. Do you have white magic 1, 2, or 3? Because that's Kira. I just realized that. Is that the only one she gets access to? These license boards are something else. Phoenix Lore, accessories, Shades of Black, more accessories, another Feral Strike, light. These are all just armors. I guess I can always pull these up too. I have a huge... I have access to like the whole boards that I can look up. Looks like White Magic 4 is the only thing she gets access to. Kind of cool. That didn't work out for me. Yeah, okay. So I can take her to get White Magic 4, but she's only going to be able to use it once I actually learn Cura, which I don't have. So I might have been a little hasty in that. That was completely my fault, but it's not going to hurt us in the long run. Okay, cool. Got it. Well, this is fun. Thank you for the help, Andy. We'll save a little bit, obviously, on her so we can get her next quickening. And then I guess I could wait. I guess there's no reason for me to have Cura until I have it. More planning. It's the fun of Final Fantasy games. All the admin stuff. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, here we go. Got all our gear back. We are set. We are good to go. Balthier has his quickening, which is cool. I don't know how to use it or when to use it, but we'll figure it out as we go. It says to use it as a finishing attack, so I guess because it absorbs everyone's quickening gauge, so you're supposed to, like, chain them together. Not the door. Oh, good job, Vaughn. You just barely made it. Nope. There's the judge. We do not want to fight a judge.
There are more turnkeys than cut purses down here.
Turnkeys than cut
I've
purses.
had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
I kind of just want to fight everything. But if the game is recommending that I don't. What are we looking at? I got the whole... He's got the whole world. He's got the whole map complete. There's just one or two in here. Oh, I got seen. I got seen by another one. Oh my goodness. Okay, where's the marksman at? Way down there. There's another marksman. We're gonna go... This marksman is my first target. We deal with ranged characters first. Okay, this is awkward. I can't see anything. Hey, you leave me alone. Parry? We're parrying. Okay, that guy's dead. Perfect. Now we attack. I don't know that it matters. Let's take out the hoplite. Actually, we take out that swordsman over there. It has the lowest health, doesn't it? Boom. You're gonna go away, swordsman. Poor Balthier's feeling it right now. Okay. How's Fran over there doing? Not the best, but could be worse. Fran's done absolutely nothing. Oh, maybe because she was attacking other... I'm gonna say you were attacking others, Fran, for my benefit and yours. Thank you. Okay, perfect. I say perfect. We got our butts kicked, but they're all dead now, so... I guess if they're dead and I'm not, then we call that a win. I don't know why I walked over there, all the way down there, and I could obviously see that there wasn't a chest or anything. But... Let's go, marksman. Boom. Oh, we parried it. Parry that. 2 hits. Good job, Vaughn. Yeah, get shot. Sorry, that sounds bad. I don't condone shooting people, but you know, in this case, it's warranted. Is it? I don't know. I guess we're kind of considered the bad guys here. A magus, that sounds scary. I don't know what that means. Well, I do. It means he does magic. Which means he should be pretty weak, right? What did he just do? Use dark against me? Get him. Come on, Vaughn. Attack. Oh, good job. Thank you, Fran. Yeah, I know there's a chest there. These hoplites seem to be a little bit tankier, but they don't do as much damage, so... Casting Protect, that won't help you. Oh, look at that. He gave me a potion. Set of headgear. Like dental gear? I'm just kidding, I know. Oh, there it is. It's like, where is it? 33 gil. We definitely need to use a couple potions here, yeah? Potion Vaughn. Wow, Vaughn's got enough HP now that... Sorry, I didn't finish that sentence because I was like trying to menu. Vaughn's got enough HP now that even one potion doesn't heal him all the way. That's kind of interesting. Oh, I can go through that door. That's the door we came out of. Just exploring. Vaughn, oh goodness, Vaughn has 465 HP. That's my own fault. I've been taking him down the HP route, so... I say fault like it's a bad thing. That was by design. I don't know why I went down that way. Right now, Vaughn is my only, like, frontliner, so I wanted him to have a little bit more, you know, HP to survive all these things, because he's going to be aggroing just everyone like that, see?
Yeah.
That guy just used a potion. And he parried. This is shenanigans. So I like the fact that we're chaining these guys, even though they're not... Even though they're not the same type of soldier, you can chain them together. We're getting a lot of potions down here, so that's lovely. Might as well use a second one on him. He got 2 from that. Bloop. Good job, Vaughn. You're doing good stuff. You're moving up in the world. Really fast, actually, you know? Stealing the Magicite was a big deal. But he's on his way to becoming the best sky pirate there can be. It's kind of like One Piece, too, right? Isn't that Luffy's whole thing? I'm not a One Piece watcher or reader, but I'm pretty sure I know that Luffy wants to be king of the pirates. That's cool. Ugh. Cool. That's pretty neat. Okay, that's the same kind of shot for Fran that we were getting for Lulu. I'm just going to hope that Fran is of age. Just Lulu was, so... We're running around at the speed of sound. No, sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. Sometimes I wonder if I think... Never mind. We're gonna kill all these guys because, funnily enough, actually, I don't really want to kill you first. I want to kill this marksman first. If you kill all the enemies in this area, another enemy spawns, which, you know, isn't the most useful thing ever, but it's cool, so... And you wouldn't know it if you didn't kill everything.
Yeah.
Beat up the Magus. Actually, can you go ahead and potion yourself? We're in the middle of fighting, so you might as well just do it. Level up. Phoenix down. Look at us getting stronger. Okay. I think this is the last swordsman. And then if we go back to the starting area, there should be a new enemy that appears. Good job. It's just a door. Okay, so if we go back this way, I forgot we could turn on turbo mode. Turbo. Gotta go fast. That's my second Sonic reference today. That's weird. Where are you? Where is he? I know he's somewhere around here. Is he down in that bottom area? There he is. This is the Imperial pilot. He doesn't show up in the dungeon unless you kill all the other Imperials, and then he shows up, and then you can fight him too.
Yeah.
So again, not really necessary, but kind of cool. Got another potion. But now you know. Running, running, and running, running, and running, running. Yesterday, if you were with us, so I was, I don't know why it popped in my head, but yesterday we raided out to Lavanek, and then Lavanek was unfortunately eating and leaving at the same time. So he then raided out to someone else who I didn't know, but I switched over to someone who raided us a few days ago, and then she raided out to somebody else.
You have grown very thin, Bosh.
So I was like 4 degrees of separation from somebody.
Less than a shadow, less than a man.
And they were playing Final Fantasy
Sentenced
X
to
as
death,
well.
and yet you live?
And yet
Why?
you live.
To silence Hondor. How many times must I say it?
I'll
Is
finish the
that
story
all?
afterwards.
Why
there was
not
a
ask
cutscene
Vayne
right now.
himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman Amalia. Who could that be?
The woman Amalia.
Such a faithful hound to cling so to a falling kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
I wonder who Amalia could be, guys.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland.
Who's there?
Who's there?
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You're no Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about
That's a very
Dalmasca?
Zidane-esque action
Everything
to
that's
take.
happened is because of you! Everyone that's died. Every single one. Even my brother. You killed my brother!
Quiet. The guards will hear.
Too late.
I'm dropping it.
She's like, we're going. Hope you guys are ready.
Pirates without a sky.
I like Fran. She means business. She's like, I'm dropping it. You better get on. Kind of worked, though, I guess. Bond's ready to kill this guy. Punch him. Oh.
Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's a...
A traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want.
But you just
If
don't.
you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
He's very good.
And you have
Well,
it.
He was very good. This is 2 years ago. Bosch joins the party as a guest. So just like Amelia before, now we have Bosch. Bosch is well, both of them will become permanent party members later, but right now they're just here. This place is kind of creepy, but kind of fun. Looks like there's an item shop over there, which is interesting. Anyway, to finish my story from earlier, I felt really bad because I went to this guy's chat, and they were playing Final Fantasy X, and they were talking about the celestial weapons, and they were like, you know, the only ones I don't, you know, whoever did 200 lightning dodges in a row, you know, whoever thought of that must have been like a masochist, like somebody that morning just must have spilled his cereal or something. And I just made the offhanded comment. I was like, I didn't, you know, the lightning strikes aren't that bad. It's, you know, the time consumption of Waka. You know, how long Waka's takes compared to everything else. And the streamer was really cool. The streamer was nice, but one of his viewers, one of the chatters was like, it is hard, you know, it really sucks. And I, you know, just jokingly, I said, we must have gotten lucky, you know, we did it the first try in like 15 minutes. And he was essentially like just calling me out. like, oh, I'd love to see that. You know, if you can say it, you know, prove it. If you can do it in 15 minutes. I was like, well, I just streamed it on Monday. It's on my channel. You can just go watch it if you want. And I was like, I don't know if I can post the link because of Automod and stuff like that. And so I tried to post the link, and of course it got picked up by Automod, and he was like, well, whisper it to me. And so I tried to whisper it to him, and of course he has comments from strangers turned off, which again makes sense. Like, I'm not faulting you for that. But I was like, I you know, try to message me first. I don't think I have that feature turned on. Try to message me first, then I can message you back. And he never messaged me. And then eventually one of the streamer's mods just approved the original link. And I posted directly to like the hour. It's like starts at hour 2, 2 hours and 2 minutes in. So I posted exactly to that. And he was gone for a couple minutes and then came back, and he was like, well, I didn't watch it all, but I skipped to the end, and it looks like you're right, so good job. No, what he said was, and it doesn't look like you cheated, so good job. I was like, I'm on the PlayStation. There's no way to cheat that. It's not like I can set up a macro on the PS5. Like, but I was just like, thanks. Like, man, I get it being skeptical. You know, people claim things on the internet all the time, but I have video proof. I was, it's right there. It's on my page. It's like a featured clip on my channel right now. And I did it in 15 minutes. It's like, I don't know what to tell you, friend. I did it just because you don't like it. Don't get many visitors down here. Come scavenger for odds and ends, have you? Maybe. I don't reckon you saw whatever caused that terrible racket just now, eh? It was us. Sorry. Come crashing down straight on the stairs? That was the only way out. Guess it's time to start looking for a back door out of this place. What about you? You plan on poking around these tunnels to best be prepared? I piece together what scraps of this and that and the other I can find into all manner of things. It may be something you need. Maybe. What can I sell? Oh, look at all the cool stuff I have. That's cool. We got a longsword now. I bet that's for Bosch. I'm gonna sell any of that in case I need it. Oh, look at all the stuff I have. Oh, if I just press triangle and up, it just maxes out. That's nice. That's what it meant. I don't think I need any of this, honestly. I hope not. But I felt really bad for the streamer yesterday. The whole reason I said that was, I was like apologizing to the streamer. I was like, man, I'm sorry. I came in to support you. I didn't mean to start this whole debate in your chat. Like, I'm just trying to be, I was just trying to talk. I was just, you know, trying to be nice. And he was really cool about the whole thing. He didn't have a single problem with any of it. I was like, well, you're much nicer. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Trying to see if there's anything I do need to buy. These are the weaker stuff, apparently. Dagger. I have Mage Masher now, don't I? Do I have it? No, I think I was going to try to find it in chest and it didn't pop up for me. There is Mage Masher. Maybe I should just buy this. Because I certainly don't have one. I need Dagger too, which I think I already have. So, there we go. Equip. Beautiful. Should I buy them better bows? She doesn't have bow 2, but I guarantee that's better for her when she does have bow 2. This is guns 2. How much gil do I have? Oh, I got a lot. Okay, never mind. We're buying the best. The Capella you purchase cannot be equipped at a shop. Use the equip command in the party member. Okay, that's weird, but sure. Whatever you say, friend. Okay. Guess all 3 of them. I need to buy 2 of these, I guess, for Fran and... There's that. And then they all need one of these, I guess, so 3 of these. Okay. And then... there we go. Oh, anything else? Argyle, immune to blind. Seems nice. And a bangle. Equip Libra. Half damage from dark. Should I spend 1100 gil on each? Maybe. I mean, I've got the inventory. I might as well. Or I've got the gil, so I might as well. Onion arrows, onion shot. Those are all standard stuff. Phoenix down, echo herbs. I got all that. I own first aid in Libra. Goodness. This guy has all kinds of stuff. Poisona, sure. Box, sure. Dark. And immobilize. Not in that order. Oh, look at this. Foe targeting leader. Foe targeting self. Highest max HP. Lowest max HP. HP equals 100. Greater than 70. Greater than... alright. I don't see why I shouldn't be buying all these. After we get done buying, not much else we can do. We're gonna go on a quick break. How many? I have so many. I'm spending all my gil here. I don't know if this is smart or not, but I don't know what else I need the gil for. We're almost done. There we go. Okay. And now I can sell the stuff, the old stuff. Should probably keep 1 dagger just in case. Those 2 things I need to keep. Suppose we sell all 3 of those, right? And all 3 of those. Whatever. If I need them again, I'll buy them again later. Okay. Well, that worked out nicely, didn't it? Normally I get supplies I need off in the caravans come through Nalbina, but Barheim Passage is known to caves, to have certain items not easy to come by. I know where it's safe, but, well, here I am. That's true. Here you are. Okay, there's a break that's about to happen, so when we get back, we'll go ahead and equip Balthier. I'll see if I can get Fran her bow, and then we'll continue on. I'll see you guys soon. Alrighty, I think we're all back from ads. So let us go ahead and equip Balthier with... Is that not better for him? So confused. Oh, the Capella. There we go. I don't know why that couldn't be equipped on the thing. I don't know what was holding it back. Who knows? Slightly raises max HP. Continue with that. Offhand, I have nothing. I wish that guy sold a shield. I didn't check for a shield, did I? I don't know if I actually looked for one. Archer, can you go with your silver? I have just enough for silver bow. Is it worth? Probably. I don't think it's going to matter much. I'm going to be fighting some things here very soon. And in doing so, I'm going to earn enough. There we go. Love that for us. Okay, and then... Let me go over here. I did not see a shield, but again, I was not looking for a shield. Yeah, I didn't see one at all. Oh, there's a buckler. Why does it say you can't use the buckler? It says he needs shield 1. Shields 1. Does he not have shield 1? Like... Evade 7, magic evade 0. Evade 9. So, clearly this is the better shield. You just need shields 1. Yeah. Normally you get supplies off the cart. Got it. I could have sworn I got... Is that shields 2? Shields 3. So he can't wield the base shields. He can only wield shields 2. Well, don't I feel stupid? Shields 4. Shields 7. Okay, so it looks like he actually can't get shields 1, which I did not realize because I am dumb. Speaking of what Andy was saying earlier, I can either get Ninja Swords 3, Ninja Swords 1, Yagyu, Darkblade, and Mesa. Or it's probably up here somewhere. Or is it up here? Yeah. Ninja Swords 2. So we'll probably not get this one, right? We'll probably get this one. So I'll probably skip 50. Why would I get Ninja Swords 1 when I can get Ninja Swords 2, and then 3, and then Yagyu, Darkblade, and Mesa? That seems better, right? Or am I just crazy? I don't think I'm crazy. We're just gonna skip 1. Crazy. I was crazy once. I am really disappointed at myself, I guess, for not realizing that I didn't get shields 1. I got shields 2. But, you know, things happen, I suppose. Okay, well, I just wasted 500 gil on nothing, but whatever. Gil comes and gil goes. And again, it's not really going to matter here soon. Let's save and move on. Yes, please. Okay. It appears to be some sort of switch. Press the switch. Press it now. Huh, I guess it's not working. Let's have a look. The fuse is blown. That would explain why there's no power reaching the switch. If the wiring is any indication, I'd say this is a central power relay of some sort. As it stands, I doubt we'll find much still running down here. Good to know. Don't think there's anything I can do there. I think I just have to go out the gate, right? Wrought iron gate. The gate is far too heavy to force. There must be a switch or lever somewhere to operate it. Okay. Gate switchboard. Nothing happens. The power is the gate. Okay, I know this guy for a fact. What's that? No power in the passage, eh? Can't say I'm surprised. Tunnels old as these. This gate ain't working none either. Here we go. Try putting this in that contraption up the stairs. You're kidding me. You obtain a tube fuse. Made that tube fuse from parts I found down in these very tunnels. It's as good as any you'll find. Better than most, mark my words. So now I gotta go back up and insert this. Install the tube fuse, please. Charge. Hey, look at that. Isn't that fancy? Okay, cool. So now we have light. Let there be light. And now I can press the button for the gate, yeah? I see you got the gate open. Ought to be able to look for all manner of ways out now. While the lights are on, the passage ain't so bad, but let the charge drop and some fierce beasts start coming out of the dark. Opening this gate probably took the charge down some. That gauge ought to show you how much charge is left. How about 30% to operate something the size of these gates, I'd say. Who knows how many more of these gates they got down there. You look for these switchboards, you ought to be able to make your way. Thanks, friend. The guide that I'm saying is recommending that I put on a shield. And again, I cannot do that. Unless I'm just blind. I'm not missing this. There's no way that I'm just like... I know that I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Right? Don't answer that. No, I don't see Shields 1. Shields 1 is not available on this one. So, just not an option. I guess in the base game, maybe you could. In the base game, it was probably a situation where... because you didn't have to choose a job, and because you just had license boards and situations like that, you could just get the license board. But that's not an option for me. So, Shields 1 does not exist. It is not something that I can grab. So, no shields. We do have 30. I think I'm gonna start making my way up here. Swiftness is always good. I think this is my goal, is to go up this way. So we'll just spend the 20 on another gambit slot. Thanks. Okay. Well, now I gotta worry about how the... I gotta worry about the gate charges, or the power charge. Hey.
Hey, who turned out the lights? One of those?
Yeah.
I've heard of these. Mimics.
Mimics.
They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're least wary. Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
So, what happens then?
Lights out, and it's worse in the dark.
Lights out.
Much worse. So, let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry.
No.
But don't worry, it'll give the energy back if you ask nicely. Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
Alright. So, defeat the mimics. I will say that, fortunately or unfortunately... No, you don't have... Why do you know black magic? Why is that a thing? That's a bummer. I don't know why we don't know Blizzard. Why does she know these things? I'm not mad about it. But is that something she just gets as a base character? Anyway, they're weak to ice. That's all I was trying to say, is they're weak to ice. So if you have ice-based magic, you should use it. It's got poisoned, but one of my characters luckily Use the antidote on me. Pile of iron scraps. Mimic B feeds on the energy conduit. Where are you, Mimic B? There he is. Tiny Mimic C. Now we gotta take out the Mimic B. Leather headgear. Goodness, Bash is getting bashed. He is not... He's not healthy at all. Here, have a potion, Bash. You obtain a potion. Yay. 19 gil. It's always nice. I don't know if there's a specific anything really in particular I need to do here other than just go through the doors. This might be more linear than anything else. Run, 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 run. I like the fast footprints or footsteps that they make. I think that's pretty much it. Somehow we got some charge back though. So it looks like killing the mimics actually releases some of the charge that they had in them. Because we went from 70 to 77. How do I get down? Oh, Bash it found the way. Did it just shock the crap out of me? Maybe you should give Bash some gear. Maybe. Can I? Oh, it won't let me equip it. Never mind, he's locked. Because he's a little weak, and he's just punching things with his fists. And I get maybe we shouldn't trust the guy, but... it doesn't matter if we trust him if we die, you know? Yeah, we got more charge from killing the Mimic. Got more eye drops, which is nice. Those zombies... oh, good, an antidote. I was just going to say, those zombies poison you, though, so we really want... we would really like the antidotes more than... Come here, you. There's apparently a tiny mimic somewhere. Oh, it's over on the other side. Okay. Well, Fran here apparently knows White Magic Cure, so we should probably be using that over potions. I'm gonna be needing that anyway. Oh, I'm sorry, I just completely blanked for a second there. We won't be needing her cure. If we're using the alternative RNG manipulation, then you do need Fran's cure, but she has to be like a specific level and specific... it's crazy. We're not worrying about that. We're doing the standard way. Really, I'm just worried about Fran having enough MP, but we'll get more MP as she's running around, so it should be okay. We do have potions to take care of if we need them, but I would rather not have to use them. Okay. Oh, hello. You no available targets. It's right there in my face. Another battery mimic. Hey, don't you run away from me. The guy just booked it. Good double tap. Oh, and Mage Masher with the silence. Loving that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I could go for some McDonald's right now. That sounds delicious, doesn't it? Oh, now he's silenced. Mage Masher's nice. Applying silence like crazy. We're at 100% charge now, so that's also nice. Let's see. What kind of gambits? Fran has a couple of slots now, doesn't she? Ally any. That's not entirely what I want. it is, but it's not. I would like... I guess ally any works, but rather than use eye drops, I didn't know you had blindness on. Or blindness as an option, so go ahead and do that. And then... let's go ally... any... if their HP drops... oh. Any ally, any cure, that's not going to work. That's not what we want. We want... if their ally drops below 50%, use cure. And then foe, party leader's target, and then if I haven't targeted anything, nearest visible. Perfect. That works just fine. And then this isn't going to work at all, first aid, because that's not how first aid works. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. Got full on charge. Got 100%. Come here, tiny mimic. Yeah. Love it. Come back down here because I think there's a chest, right? Yeah, there is. I can see it now. And a tiny mimic to beat up. Yeah, Fran's already back up to full MP. Well, I guess she's not full yet, but close to. Map of the Barheim Passage. Map is complete. That works. Yeah, look at that. I think we're getting up to a point where they do recommend that if you're not going to break the game, you should probably be grinding here a bit. And the reason you should be grinding here is because you do have Bash. He's not the most important, or he's not the most useful, but having 4 people in the party is always better than having 3 people in the party, right? So I think they do recommend it's either in this area or the area coming up. Get him, Brash. Punch him in the face. There, look at Fran using that. Okay. Hey, somebody leveled up. Love to see it. How much LP am I getting from these guys? 2 LP. That's pretty good LP. Can't be mad about that, can you? I don't remember if we're at a dead end here or not. I don't know what this door leads to. Oh, we gotta beat up the battery eaters. Thank you, Fran. You can see why gambits are so useful. The fact that I don't even have to tell Fran what to do. She just, it's like, I'm below 50, Vaughn is below 50% health, use cure, and it automatically does it. It's very MMO-esque. They took like all of the features of an MMO and threw them into this game. And they're like, okay, well, how can we turn an MMO into a single-player experience? And this is essentially what you get. We give them abilities, or we give them ways to control their other party members without actually having to control the party members. Which I think is, you know, very fascinating, you know? I think it's very unique. Battle harness. I don't even know what that is. What's a battle harness? Sure. I knew it was an accessory. When attacked, automatically counter with the weapon in hand. Oh, that's pretty cool. I need accessories for that. How are we looking on 40 to 50? Nothing too crazy. Accessories 4 is down here. I could get it. That seems nice. So we put a battle harness on. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. I know we're supposed to be going up, but it's just too good. Okay, we're at 50 here. Or am I taking him now? I guess these are the ones that don't matter, right? Because they're all kind of... You might as well get the cheapest ones. Oh, never mind. We need to get this one. So we're going to skip out on whatever the other one... Oh, it's over here. It's here, isn't it? Yeah, we skip out here in order to go down here. That's fine. Okay. I don't need Guns 3 just yet. There is an argument to be made to get him some accessory slots. So maybe we do that. Get a Gambit slot going too. Actually, we'll use this Gambit slot here. Just so we have access to more. And then what were we doing with her? Right now we're saving so we can get access to Cura. She already has Cure, which is so weird to me. It must be a remnant of... It must be a remnant of, like, the old game. Like, when the game first came out, right? Because there's no reason she should have Cure. Like, 0. But she does. She also has Blindna, which is also weird. Because again, it's nowhere on her license board, but it's okay. We're gonna save the 7. Or save until we get 7. And then we're going to equip the battle harness onto you. We'll equip you with a bangle. Or no, we'll equip you with the Arachia armlet. No, you've got that too. Okay, should be good now. Now he should be countering. Vaughn should be countering, which is good. Still got that 100% charge, which is nice. Come here, bird. Stealing. That worked out pretty well for us. Hey, you. Come here. Come here. Oh, cool. They absorb health when they eat lightning. That was neat. I didn't know they could do that. Oh, massive gate. What happens if I go out the massive gate? The gate is far too heavy to force. There must be a switch or lever somewhere to operate it. There must be. No! Ron, no! There must be another way. Do you want to stop Snape or not? We can do this, I guess, since she has the magic. I've got the magic in me. There we go. Look how fast that was. Okay, can we not... Can you leave Bash alone? Oh, nice. Fran used Kira on him, so that works. Let's go ahead and just use a potion on probably both Vaughn and on Balthier, or not Balthier, on Bosch. Just to save Fran some MP. What the heck just happened? Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna have to take care of the battery mimic first before it eats too much power. There we go. Bosch is kind of cool, punching things with his fists. Fisticuffs over here. Uh-oh. Something came down to fight us. What's another flan? Get him. You leave Fran alone. She did nothing to you. These camera angles are a little wonky, aren't they? My goodness. Vial of green liquid. That is a bomb. Why is there a bomb here? Rule number 1, we don't use... Dude, he's gonna... Oh, he silenced it. I don't think he can self-destruct at the silence. Wow, we did that. That was cool. We can't use fire magic on it, I guess is what I was getting at. We don't have much. I guess we have thunder magic. Bomb B continues to cast protect. But I'm not going to fight that bomb. Bombs scare me. I don't know where we're going, by the way. I really don't know. I'm just kind of following the path. I'm just kind of going through places. Whether I'm going the right way or the wrong way, it's the way I'm going. Okay, we're now above where we were before, I guess. The gate is down the other way. Oh, there's the... Hey, look at that. I can see the switch. But I can't get to it because it's over there. How do I get over there? Go down a level. Is that where we came from? That is where we came from, right? We keep going up. Oh, okay, just oak staff. Nice. Battery mimic. No. No, I gotta ignore the battery mimic for a second. Okay, if I can. I actually don't know where the battery mimic is. Where's the battery mimic? There it is. Get it. Stop taking my power, mimic. Okay, good. Nope. I was like, where's the chest? Potion. Nice. Okay. So all these guys are taken out. Good. We came around the circle. So we go up. Oh, goodness. Of course. Oh, nice. He got hit and countered. Well, we saw the battle harness in action. Hey, can we not kill Bash, please? Can we just not do it? It's not very cash money of you. It's not very easy F baby. Okay. Easy F baby, and F is for phenomenal. There's a chest in here. Green liquid. Vial of green liquid. Sounds scary, doesn't it? 4 friends running out of, Can you... No. Can you press the button, please? Thank you. That should open the big gate. Which does take some charge, but that's perfectly fine. You hear a loud sound from the south. The gate is open. Thanks. I assumed as much. They gave us so many potions, we might as well use them, right? Fran's HP is running a bit low. I'd rather her not be out of anything. Maybe it's best to have them use potions on themselves. I don't know if it's really faster, but... as long as we're keeping Bash alive and Vaughn alive, we should... A buckler. Can you equip a buckler, Vaughn? A buckler. No. Needed shields 1. Of course not. Okay. I get it. Fine. I'm just never getting shields 1. Maybe if I would have had the buckler equipped before I chose the ninja thief class, whatever it is, I don't know. Maybe it would have worked, but I guess I lost that, which is weird. I'm sure that's not the case, because if Fran is still able to use magic, then it has nothing to do with it. I think we just go down, right? Oh, hello. 3 hits. Good job. Is Bash doing 0 damage to the Flan? Guess that kind of makes sense. No, he did like 5 that time. Do we fight the bombs or not? I'm thinking no. We killed the bomb the first time. It wasn't too bad, right? We just have to kill it before it self-destructs. We got the silence off again, which is also nice. Okay, this bomb... It has protect up. Oh, good. Silence again. The Mage Masher is making this so much easier. I'm not 100% confident. I could be wrong, and, you know, maybe I'll be proven wrong here soon. But it really seems like they're not self-destructing, because I'm either nuking them down, which is great, or Mage Masher is preventing them from using self-destructs. I'm kind of leaning towards the nuking down option, though. Oh, silence is good, because now you can't use blind. I'm kind of leaning towards the nuking them down option, because I'm not sure that self-destruct is actually considered magic, you know? I think it's just an innate ability that the bombs have. But I could be wrong, I don't actually know. But look, the gate's open. We did it, friends.
Mist seethes.
The mist seethes.
It reeks. Something's close.
He's got a sword now.
Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
You mean traitor?
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Rex.
Rex.
He said he had a brother 2 years younger. I see. He meant you. Your brother. What became of...
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
I assume it's going to be one of those, like... Here we go.
Rex, sir. My name's Rex. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in...
Time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later.
We found him! What if we arrive after he signed the treaty?
You found him.
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the
As I
tank.
feared. They're slowing us
home,
down.
Captain Ozilus's, and for my parents.
These PTSD flashbacks are extreme. Yeah.
Captain, why? Our king. What have you done?
His Majesty was a traitor.
It's probably one of those situations where he,
A twin brother. Fancy that.
Oh, Bosch has a twin brother?
But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much.
Oh.
And he did look like you.
That's crazy.
I don't believe you.
Of course not. It was my fault that Rex was there. I am sorry.
100%. His twin brother.
My brother. He trusted
is
you.
one of the judges, right?
He trusted
like
you
100%?
and you lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me, then. Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland. Now, surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything.
Honestly, I thought it was going to be one of the situations where he,
Believe
like...
what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy.
He hit Rex in, like, a
What's done is
non-vital
done.
place to make it look like he was trying to kill him, that kind of thing. Make him look like he was dead. Maybe they'd ignore him situation. But this is even weirder, yeah? That's just weird. Okay, well, it's the first save crystal, so that's nice. You will not be able to leave this place easily. Well, I'm stuck down here. What do you mean? What else do I have? I mean, do I have an option? I can't go back. I guess maybe you can continue to grind, I guess is the way they see it. You can go through the tunnels and punch things super hard. Bosch has a weapon now, which is lovely, because he's going to be doing much more than just punching things to death. Okay, so again, some of these are mimics. I think there's a way that you can tell the difference between the two, but I don't remember what it is. We're going to be beating everything up anyway, so There's the Bash we know. Out there. Killing. I think there's a, like... I don't remember what the way is to tell. I thought the mimics glowed. Or something like that. Oh, hey, look. Battery mimic. I want a skeleton. Much more interested in killing the battery mimic first so we can keep our money, or keep our energy up, but... Go away, skeleton. See, this one looks all blue and glowy. This one's a mimic. Yeah. I think I was right. I say glowy, but it's just like more blue. I don't know if you can really call that a glow. I don't know. It works though. Oh, hello. You look cool. They look kind of fun when they come out of the ground like that. Definitely a mimic. We're getting pretty good at identifying these. This is the chest. I think that chest right there. So again, I mentioned this before. Every chest has the option or the. It's all random. It's random loot. I mentioned it's all in like this one big loot table. And so that chest right there has the option or has the chance of having an oaken staff in it, which is pretty good. Or an oaken pole. Not an oaken staff, but an oaken pole. But it has a potion instead. So we've not gotten really all that lucky with our chest gathering. But if you manipulate the RNG, then you can get better things. We're not worried about that right now because none of the weapons are going to matter here very, very soon. I promise. We are going to be absolutely terrorizing the game. Okay. This is a chest. That's a mimic there. I really want to attack not the baby mimic. I want to attack that guy who's eating my energy. The battery mimic. Oh, it's a Gigantoad over there. That's cool. I haven't seen one of those in a bit. Iron scraps. This is a real treasure. Iron hammer. Nice. So there's something. This is a chest. This is a chest. And that's a chest. Cool. Fewer mimics, more stuff. We like stuff. Gigantoda should not be an issue here. With 4 people. Yeah. 50 experience. Pretty good. Not mad about any of that. Where are we going? Okay, it wants me to go up, so we're naturally going to go down first. Oh, an Angel Song. It's already using Angel Song? That's annoying. Yeah, its HP just went up. Or it's got regen. This is a good old chest. Ah, sometimes the... I wish I could... Oh, can I zoom? Oh, I can. Maybe I was just zoomed in too far. That's much better. I'm gonna do that a lot though. I'm gonna have to readjust that regularly. See, like now I'm already doing it. I just need to remember to pull back, I guess, rather than push forward. Although I will say that it's nicer to... If I could adjust my FOV, you know? If this was a first-person shooter, I'd have it at 90. But I can't. Fight Skeleton A. I can't believe that Van's not at 50% HP. Guess he's not, is he? Close, but not. That bar makes it look like he's below 50%, yeah? The bar is a little inaccurate. Is that skeleton casting thunder? What the heck? Out here casting magic as a pile of bones. Tell you, I'm not okay with that. I'm okay with killing all these little skeletons, though. What is eating the energy? You see that charge over there? Is there something back here that I need to know about? Let's just run for a second. make sure there aren't any others down here. I'm losing all of my charge. Yeah, now I have 0 charge. Huh. Well, something was eating it the whole time. It's okay, we'll figure it out. I guess we'll get back up there in a second. Fran is now level 10. Good job, Fran. Gigantode used Angel Song on itself again. I don't know which I'm more worried about, the Gigantode or the skeletons. I guess the skeleton goes down super fast, so... Oh, it's called a Suriander. It's not called a Gigantode anymore. But, you know, same thing. A name or rose by any other name would smell just as sweet, right? A Gigantode by any other name is still just a big frog. Okay, that's the guy up there eating my charge.
Yeah.
We're gonna lose our skeleton chain. Hey, good job, Van. No, no, not the... Can I please attack the battery mimic? Thank you. So my thing would not go up to it, which was weird. Okay, so there's the battery mimic down. We only got 41 of our charge back, though. That's not great. It's crazy to me how different this game is. It, like, plays very similar to, like, an action RPG kind of situation, right? I mean, our characters are... I'm not doing much of anything. I'm just letting my characters beat up on everything, which is neat. Okay. Save spear, we like. Save crystal, I'm sorry. I'll get better. I will get better. I think we're about to fight something big. I'm not quite sure, but I think when we walk through here, we're about to fight something big. Oh yeah. Oh, it's birthing. That was kind of cool. They just birthed a little mimic. Hey, that's not nice. Okay. So, I think we just ignore the tiny mimics, to be honest. I don't think they're they're all that important. We can go ahead and try to steal from the queen really quick. I couldn't steal. I bet I can. A knot of rust. That's a big old bummer. That is its most common of steals. It is rather useless. We'll wait for a little bit, I guess, until Ground Shaker. Maybe I shouldn't have waited. That's her quickening. Shouldn't do that much, to be honest with you. I don't know how low we should wait. I think Fran's gonna cast a Ground Shaker again. It's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just use a... not a Knot of Rust. We're gonna use a potion on Van here. Okay, now we're gonna do it again, because that did absolutely nothing. Run away, Van. Run away while you're using potions. My goodness. I guess we could just use a high potion on him. There we go. That was crazy. And then... Quickening Fires of War on the Mimic Queen. See what that does. This is what it does.
My regards.
I don't know what's happening. It's like a quick time event, but I don't know how to use it.
Please. My regards.
It says time's up again, but I don't know what just happened. Oh, it did a lot of damage though, I'll tell you that. It did almost 2,000 damage. Disgusting. Okay. Hey, we know where we are. We found this place before.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
So sweet.
Where are we? The Estes Sand, by the look of it. Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
And now we have Captain Brosh. That's where we currently are. We want to go back to Rabanastre, which is over there. So, pretty easy stuff. At this point, we would have gotten the achievement, A Traitor Redeemed, but we have already gotten it on this account, so it's not there, but it's quite all right. Yeah. Where is that? Oh, it's over here. I bet we have enough power or strength now. We got enough people in our party, right? Bash is still with us. I bet we could go take on that stupid tomato. Or not tomato, but the cactoid, right? The flowering cactoid. I bet we could do that while we're here. We have a break in 8 minutes, so I think we can do it. We can probably get all the way back to Rabanastre in 8 minutes. Whether we can get through a cutscene that I'm sure there will be once we get back to Rabanastre, I'm not sure, but, you know. Guess we won't know until we try. Oh yeah, shredding those guys. Okay, cool. It's not even close. It's probably not the best place to grind anymore. I don't know if Bash takes our experience or not. I don't know entirely how that works. I don't think so, but it's possible. Chained to Windstone. I guess it might be smarter to steal from everything first. Yeah. Okay, come here, you little cactoid. No, we'll fight all the wolves first. Okay. I think it's over this way, right? Isn't it supposed to be like right here-ish? Where are you? There is a cactoid, but it's not the cactoid. Oh, we're too far down, I think. There it is. We're definitely attacking the wrong one. But I think we're... Oh yeah, we just silenced this thing. It parried, which is quite annoying. No, you're not running from me. There we go. We did it. Well, that was super easy. You obtain a cactus flower. Flowering cactoid vanquished. That's what I'm talking about. Thought you could get away from me? Just running for his life. Which, now that I think about it, I feel kind of bad for, but... I got caught up in the blood frenzy. Okay. So this is where we turn that in, which is super nice. Just come over here and talk to this guy, and he's like, oh, here you go. That's a cactus flower. Wish I could have been there when you put that overgrown cactus in its place. Here's your bounty. I know it's not much, but it's the best I could do. Thanks for your help. You're welcome. Get 500 gil and 10 potions. Thanks, friend. That's really nice of you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Also, if you think that you can fight the giant T-Rex character now, you would still be wrong. Don't do it. Okay? Okay, I'm telling you. We need not... I don't even want to be near that thing. I'm gonna grab that wolf pelt, and I'm running in the opposite direction. That thing will mess you up so fast. I mean, it's just a one-shot. It's like the werewolves, only worse. Because he's much faster, too, so he'll just one-shot your whole party. You don't have a chance to run. He just looks at you and you're dead, and then... Oh, well, that's all she wrote. That's the end of your story. Oh, nice. Vaughn just one-shot the cactoid. Hey, Vaughn can one-shot cactoids now. Oh yeah, we were able to get to the cactoid and run all the way back to Rabanaster before... in like 4 minutes. That was nice.
I thank you.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
The Resistance will surely find me soon.
Surely find me soon.
Fate's will, we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
You're a fugitive now, too. Stay low for a while.
What about the stone?
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask?
Then why do you ask?
Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanaster a while.
Bum, bum, bum.
What do you think? Can I trust Bosch?
That's a good question. That is a good question.
I gotta get rid of this thing.
Find a buyer, quick.
But maybe I should show it to Pinello first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
Balthier and Fran leave the party, so Vaughn is all by himself again. Okay, so we can go over here to the little... We can go to Stacy Road. I do want to talk to this person first. Hurdy. Welcome to the Moogling, Kupo. This is your first time using the Moogling? Nothing to it. The Moogling lets you teleport to several select locations across Rabanaster. We had to close up for the parade earlier, but we're up and running again, Kupo. The service is free of charge. Why not give it a try? There's no time like the present. So you can see that I can actually, like... I can teleport around Rabanaster, which is kind of nice. But right now we just need to go... We just need to save. And then we'll go on a quick break. And then we'll come back. We're getting close. We're back in Rabanaster. I don't think we do anything else before we get the site in Grat, so which is pretty nice. Yeah. We're gonna do a lot of talking to vendors and stuff. We're gonna do some weird things here soon, so just be ready for that. Let's see. Let us see. Not quite. We're almost. Yep, we are almost there. The next little section where we're going is when I can... Pretty confident that I can absolutely break the game here. Pretty sure. But yeah, we'll take a look at that when we get there, and then I will see you soon. And I will see you soon? I don't know. We'll be right back in just a few short minutes. Oh, locate wasn't enough. Bummer. I was trying to help you out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Indy. I couldn't do it. All right, we'll do better next time. Promise. I promise. We definitely saved, right? I'm gonna say we did, but I'm also gonna do it again anyway because I'm paranoid. Yeah, there it is. That's okay. That's okay. All right. There are a lot of shops around here that now sell various better things. We'll see how that's looking for us. I guess we could also take a look at Vaughn's license board. He's got 120 points here, which is pretty good. What did we say we were gonna skip? We're gonna skip Ninja Swords 1, right? And go straight to Ninja Swords 2. Welcome back. I hope all your morning meetings went well. I'm thinking about... I'm debating whether that's actually the better way to go. It's only Ega Blade, right? This gives us the access to 4 different swords. This gives us access to only 1, I suppose, and this gives us access to 2, but... Andy, what do you recommend? Do you have a recommendation? Do I take Red Spiral here and take Ega Blade? You're talking about this one over here. Oh yeah, that's definitely happening. This one is 100%, right? This one's not non-negotiable. The 2 that I'm debating over is probably Ninja Swords 1 or Ninja Swords 2. Yeah, you're right. You are right. I agree with you. That's what I was thinking too, right? Because this looks like it has a little bit of growth in it, but I don't know how long of a break it is between the 4th Ninja Sword and the 3rd Ninja Sword. Does that make sense? But I think you're right. I think we skipped Ninja Swords 2, which means I want to go over here and get this red spiral. So we'll probably just make our way over. 70, that's a ton, isn't it? That's a lot of experience, or that's a lot of HP. I think I agree with you. I think we're gonna go this direction. Increases duration of status effects. Like silence. That's nice. Sure. And then this is adrenaline. Headsman. Oh, right. Okay. So he's tapped out for the moment. I think he has everything that he needs on him. There's not much else he can do. If I could get a better shield, I would. Do you know... Oh, actually, I don't know how to check that. Are ninja swords one-handed or two-handed? They're one-handed, right? I don't know how to tell the difference. Kotetsu is two-handed, but that's a katana, not a ninja sword. I don't have access to ninja swords. And hammer is one-handed. I didn't know that. Axes and hammers, I guess, are both one-handed. Interesting. Okay. Let's go fly a kite up to the highest height. Let's all go fly a kite. No, but we are going to go this way. Yeah, I'm about as far into the story as I have ever been in this game already. So, it's kind of like, you know, I don't know what I'm doing at all. We are going to do a lot of weird things. So, it's kind of weird there's a bizarre thing situation. So if you talk to the shop owners, you can see, say, aren't you the lad that minds Miguel's shop when he's busy? Poor thing. Oh, sorry, must have confused you with someone else. No harm meant by it, boy. Now, how may I help you? Yeah. So you can see that there's a bazaar here, and they have random stuff that you can buy based on certain actions you take in the game, right? And I know that sounds weird, but that's really just all it boils down to. I'm trying to find a ninja sword to see if I can discover. None of these sell me ninja swords, so I don't know whether they're one or two-handed still. I could look it up, but that's boring, isn't it? And katana is different from a ninja sword. I'm pretty confident of that, so... Oh well. Don't need anything else. There's nothing else that's really going to benefit him. He's got the Mage Master equipped because all he can use is daggers. Perfect. So later on, you'll basically just be choosing between Koga Blade, Earth, and Iga Blade, Water as peers. I don't remember either being that exciting. Just go with the element that feels right. Or the, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Keep all of that stuff. I think we just dump these, right? Is there anything... Loot can just be sold, right, Andy? There's like... I don't remember if there's mixes or things, or... I don't know. We're gonna sell it for now, and then we'll farm for it later if we need to. I know the only thing... Oh, I'm holding on. The only thing I don't want to sell is the teleport stones. Okay, I'll hold on. While I'm holding for Andy, I feel that there was some loot that mattered, but I forgot. Yeah, I don't know either. But we are going to talk to this guy 30 times. Well, we just talked to him once, so... 2... Yep. It's like dodging lightning, only worse. I think that was 4. 5. I don't think we have to keep track, actually. Once we just get it, it'll say that something is available in the bazaar. I know it's weird. But we're going to be doing this a lot, actually. We're going to talk to this guy 30 times. And then we're going to talk to the... We're going to go read the notice board 20 times. And then... I don't remember if we get a notification or what. I think we do, don't we? Anyway, once we're done with this, what we'll see is that something will pop up in the bazaar, but we have to talk to this guy, like I said, 30 times. I don't remember how many times I've talked to him already, but you can do this from the very beginning of the game. And what should pop up into the bazaar are these little weird grimoire things. And grimoire are kind of like informational pamphlets on certain creatures. And what it does is if you buy the pamphlet, or the grimoire in this case, if you buy it, it essentially allows you to collect items from certain enemies that weren't available beforehand, excuse me. There it is, new bazaar goods available. So you can see unassuming, forgotten grimoire. There it is. Text dating from antiquity, prescribing tactics and guidance to those who would walk a given path. So this is actually, I think when you buy it, it's actually called the Knight Monograph, and it causes additional loot to drop from giant and insect type enemies. So, pretty cool. We can't afford it right now, but that's not important. I guess I can look up right now. Let's go Final Fantasy 12, Zodiac Age, loot not to sell. What should I not be selling? Bazaar guide and loot not to sell. Okay. When loot is sold, the game will remember how many of each item have been sold at any point of the game to any store. You do not have to sell recipe loot at the same time to unlock a bazaar item. Okay. In order to craft items into the bazaar, you need to sell combinations of loot items to any store. When enough requisite items are sold for a certain recipe, that new bazaar item will become available to purchase, again, at any store. Where you sell loot does not matter at all. For example, if you sell 2 times Darkstone, a tanned hide, and 2 times wolf pelt to any store, you will be able to purchase assorted leathers from the bazaar, which give you leather breastplate and leather headgear. Most bazaar items can only be purchased once, although some important bazaar items are repeatable. So that's good. Okay, when loot is sold, the game will remember how many of each item have been sold at any point to the game to any store. You do not have to sell recipe loot at the same time to unlock a bazaar item. When a bazaar item is purchased at the bazaar, the ingredients used for that recipe drop to 0. Even if you sold 99 wolf pelts after buying assorted leathers, the number of wolf pelts in bazaar memory is now 0. This is useful to know when a loot item is used for 2 different reasons, or 2 different recipes. Okay, got it. Wolf pelts are also used in the recipe Unassuming Surcoat, which we have unlocked, which requires 2 times wolf pelts and 1 times earthstone. Here's where the bazaar mechanics can actually work in the player's favor. If you sell 2 wolf pelts, 2 dark stones, 1 tan hide, and 1 earthstone, both the assorted leathers and Unassuming Surcoat become available. You notice you only had to sell 2 wolf pelts, as they counted for both recipes. Because you didn't finish 1. That's fun. If a bazaar item is repeatable, selling multiples of the required loot all at once will not allow you to purchase multiples of the restaurant bazaar, or the resultant bazaar item. Yeah, got it. Okay. Loot items not to sell. First of all, never sell teleport stones. Keep around 10 of each item on hand, selling only the excess due to the multi-recipe case. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Never sell teleport stones. These are not used in crafting. These items of loot should be held onto as a priority. Yep, got it. Okay, in short, these items are used in repeatable recipes like in point 4 above, so selling too many at once will be inefficient. It's best to only sell exactly what you need for these repeatable recipes and not in bulk. So, or you can sell all besides Silver Stone and Great Serpent Skin, knowing that you may have to backtrack for items. Right. Arcana, High Arcana, Batwing, Damascus Steel, Dark Crystal, Demon Sai, Eye of the Hawk, Faystone, Grimoire, Hellgate. Okay, so lots of stuff that I don't have. And then, of course, quest items. Good grief. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not sure that I care about any of that. That is a lot. I don't think I have anything that matters at this point in the game. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell everything that I don't think... Okay, good thing this is all... The list that I'm looking at is alphabetical, which is great for me because that just means I don't have to pay attention to anything. Small feather and cactus something. Yeah, okay. I didn't think that I really had anything that mattered right now, and it's just confirming that I don't. So I'm going to keep that tab up. Oh, this is RPG site. I like this site a lot, actually. I used the RPG site as my walkthrough guide for all of my, like Final Fantasy 1 through 6. It's cool that they have a page here on Final Fantasy 12. That's nice. Okay, well, good to know. I can go away now. Alright, so we did all that. We have 10k gold again, which is nice. We don't need to talk to Amal anymore, but what we do need to do is we're going to go all the way up to the Sandsea Tavern, which should be on the opposite side. We are kind of doing this in N order. I don't know if it matters right now, but it will matter in a second because the way you talk to shop owners adds up. And that guide I just read said, it does count how many times you've talked to people and how many items you sold to every vendor. So you can go to the Nimbus board. Nimbus? Why did I say that? The Notice board, not Nimbus. We'll go ahead and take the Wraith for now. Wraith, Ghost, Rank 1 status, Petitioner, Milha, and Rabanastre. Okay. One of the children saw a ghost. Now he's so frightened, he's locked himself in an abandoned house. Please come as soon as you can. Will you go and speak to the petitioner? Yes. The bill's petitioner can be found at the following location. You must speak with the petitioner to formalize the contract. Okay, we're in the lower area. We're in Low Town. Okay, perfect. And then we have to do the notice board 20 times, which we've already talked to it a few, so we don't have to do it completely 20 times. This is much faster than talking to the merchant. That guy wanted to have a conversation with me. This is going to get us the War Mages monograph. It costs 20,000 gil, so we still don't have enough to buy it, but we got a notification for the first one, so I assume we'll get a notification for this one, but no guarantee, really. Also, I'm not keeping track, so I really hope so. It says 20 or more times. I had to have been close here, right? Okay. Maybe I'm just drastically underestimating how many times I've touched this thing, but it's certainly taken us a while, isn't it? Maybe I'm just getting unlucky? I don't know. Let's go talk to the magic shop owner. Maybe as soon as we get there, it'll be like a new bazaar recipe. Magic is down this way. Yuri's magics. We need to talk to Yuri 25 times, so. Are you sure you should be helping Miguelo today? With him and Pinello out, Porta Kites is minding the shop by himself. Sorry, you came to shop, not to talk. Okay, there we go. So we did do it. It just wasn't. And then this is going to be... So somehow we got a one in between. I don't remember. It must have been from talking to some of the others, but it's 20k. Oh, it says read the notice board in the Sandsea 40 or more times to activate the Dragoons monograph, which I assume is that one. So... Okay, we don't need to sell anything. We'll see if she has anything that I might want, and she does not. So now we just need to talk to her 25 times. So this is 2, 3, 4. Again, I guess I don't really need to count these because it'll tell me when I go in here. Oh, I didn't press the button right. This is the... You can do this naturally, obviously. You don't have to do this all at once. You know, eventually you're going to talk to magic owners or magic shop owners, armor shop owners enough times to where they'll just unlock naturally. But we do want access to them as soon as possible because there are items that we're going to need later. And again, some items only drop after you've bought those grimoires. So... I guess I definitely touched the notice board way too many times, which is okay. Yeah, I get it. So, Kites has been mining in Miguelo's shop all day, the poor dear. I suppose Miguelo and Pinello must be taking the day off. Now, what is it that you need? She's like really upset with me that I'm not going to go help Kites. There are bazaar goods now available. This one should be worth... 21k gil, and there it is, 21. That is the Mage's monograph. Perfect. Now we're going to go talk to the armor salesman, the armor guy, which is down here. We only have to talk to him like 15 times. You have a fine assortment of armors for the choosing. There's sure to be something to tickle your fancy. Why, that's a most unusual stone you've got there. Don't suppose you'd be interested in selling? No, what am I saying? If I go off buying old knickknacks again, my mum will have a fit. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, armors. Armors for the choosing. Maybe I do want to sell it, you know? Don't know if there's anything that I really need here. I wish this guy sold a better shield so that I could use it. That'd be lovely, but it doesn't look like it. So we are looking now to grab the Scholar's Monograph. It also costs 22,000 gil, so it should be a second one that pops up here. I should only have to talk to him 15 times, so it's not that big of a deal. The most tempting stone you have on you. Ah, there I go again. My mom would skin me for rinds if I bought it. Mayhap some armor for the stone bearer instead while you're here? Sorry, friend. If you had better shields. Why do you have to have 2 lines of dialogue? Good thing I only have to talk to you 15 times. Okay, there is kind of a pattern to this, which is nice. I just have to spam until I don't need to spam anymore. I know that sounds really stupid, but you can kind of just see when the screen transitions. Then I switch from pressing X to pressing circle, and there we go. So there should be a second 22er here. There it is, Forgotten Grimoire. That is going to be the Scholar's Monograph, which is nice. And then, let's see. We have to talk to... I already got the Dragoon's Monograph, which is fine. That's for reading the Sandsea notice board 40 or more times. And it says I need to talk to any owner 100 or more times to activate Forgotten Grimoire that costs 25,000 gil. And we've already talked to them 30, 50, 75, 90-ish times. So ideally, if I talk to this guy 10 more times, I should be able to get the last bizarre item that I need, which is the Sage's Monograph. So that was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and we should have it now. We do not. Maybe I miscounted. They should stack. It says talk to any shop owner. I wonder if that means I have to talk to one shop owner, 100... Oh, there it is. That was weird. There it is, 25,000. Okay, so we have the Forgotten Grimoires done, which is good. Piece of cake. Okay. Now, what we want to do is go to the north side of Rabanastre. And, hello. We have to go talk to Mont Blanc. Let's see. I looked at the armor shop. I looked at the weapon shop. I looked at the magic shop. I have not looked at the Technics shop. Got any Technics for me? Oh, I didn't mean to breeze through all that. Usually she stopped in to see if there are any chores need doing by now, and I was curious why she hadn't is all. Now, what can I get for you? Oh, they're talking about Pinello as well. Okay, so we have both of these, so nothing I can really do here. So off we go to the northern part of Rabanastre. And then we need to go talk to our clan friends. It's not that. Is that really where it is? Oh, no, these are gambits. How many gambits do you have? I mean, I bought a lot of gambits from that one guy. You're one of Miguel's little friends, aren't you? Well, I'm glad he's all right. Some nasty business the night of the feat. There was no serious damage, at least. Good thing the console was ready for it. But I'm forgetting. You're here to shop, aren't you? Sure. Okay, these are a little bit more expensive. Goodness, some of them are really expensive. Okay. Alright. I get it. Goodness. Okay, we're gonna ignore all of that right now. That's too much for my brain at the moment. That's just a lot. So I think I need to go... Yeah, I need to go over... Ah! Here we go. Go over here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, and then I should be able to go into the clan hall. Perfect. And then we can talk to Mont Blanc up at the top. This guy's fighting. Look funny. Hello. Kupo, you're a hedge knight already? You've been burning the midnight oil, Kupo. Clan Centurio knows how to treat its hardworking members. You're a reward for your accomplishment. You obtained 2 warp motes and 2 teleport stones. Nice. Keep up the splendid work. Here, you defeated a pack of Flans. Impressive. Kupo, the Rabbinaster Common Council send you this with their compliments. Presented in recognition of labors undertaken to lessen the dangers of the Garam Scythe waterway. It's kind of ironic considering they arrested me. So like, you potentially attempted to assassinate the consul, but you cleared the Flans, so here's a reward. Whole 150 gil. Also defeated the Fire Main, did you? Impressive, Kupo. The Rabbinaster Healers Covenant sent you this with their compliments. Awarded for the collection of samples to be used in study of certain intractable maladies. 200 gil. You defeated the Mimic Queen, too. You've been busy, Kupo. A young lady has sent you this with her compliments. For proving my dad, who was imprisoned in Nalbina, was innocent. That's nice. You obtained 300 gil. It's another great day for Clan Centurio. Any new marks? We have 2. We have the Cluckatrice and the Rock Toys. Cluckatrice. Question. Rank 1 status available. Petitioner is in Dania in the Giza Plains. A horrible monster has come to the plains, terrorizing our poor cockatrices. Something must be done. Come to our village with all haste. Yes, we'll go speak to that petitioner. You'll sign on to the hunt? Excellent. I'm counting on you, Kupo. Remember, I'm just an intermediary. You'll have to go speak to the petitioner in person if you want to know the details. That confirms the contract. Now then, let me tell you where this petitioner might be found, Kupo. Yeah, we know where she is. We just need to go to south and then go to the Giza Plains. Not bad. We call the vilest of the vile marks elite marks, Kupo. My dream is to see each and every last elite mark fall before the swords of the clan. Cool. It's another great day for Clan Centuro. Yep. We want to accept the Rock Toys as well. Rock Toys. Question. Pilica in Buherba. Don't know where that is. Ubra. I've been secretly raising a pet, but I'm afraid I've gotten more than I bargained for, Kupo. I'll be waiting at the Kuz Sky Grounds in Buherba. Will you go and speak to the petitioner, Kupo? Okay. You'll sign out of the hunt? Excellent. Yep. You're an intermediary. Tell me where he is. That is... we don't know. We've not gone to Buherba yet. But we will soon. But now we know where he is. Good luck hunting your mark, Kupo. Each kill you make wins you greater renown within the guild. Yes, it does. Which is great. We need to go to the Muthra Bazaar, which I think is on the left side over here. I think. We're looking for a Viera, so the same species as Fran. Where is it? I think it's there. I think it's that section right there. So a Viera named, and I know this sounds ridiculous, her name is Kitten, but it is spelled Ktjn. And she's down here somewhere, I think. So many things and people to talk to. Oh, maybe she's on the northern side of this area. Oh, there she is. Look, there's a Viera. Hello, I'm called, and it's pronounced Kitten, I know. I left my home and came to Rabbinaster only quite recently. I've yet to learn my way around. I have been hoping to find someone I might speak with. Should you like to talk again, it would please me greatly. Yep. Is the city not wonderful? I still lose my way on occasion, but I have come to know some of her walks and alleyways. But the land, I cannot hear it. Should this not trouble me as a Viera? I think... yeah, I think you get... so the way this works is like, it's a point-based side quest, and depending on how you answer, you get plus or minus points when it works. I don't know what the overall goal is, but yeah, if you get a certain number of points, then it works out for you. So I think we want to go... She gives you something regardless of what you get, but I know it has something to do with like the number of points. So I think we're just going to go for max points, which this sounds rude, but really is what you want. Yes, you should be ashamed. I see. Then perhaps it was a mistake to leave the wood. Pay no mind to my mutterings. Pray, speak with me again soon. I don't know how often I can speak to her. Sometimes it's my way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we have to go back. We have to talk to her again later. We'll be back. Okay. Now we can go to Lowtown again. How do I get down to Lowtown? It's down to Goblin Town. Might be easier to go through here and then just go straight across. Here, straight across. Stair to Lowtown. Okay, and now we need to go to Dallin's house, which he is down this way. Dallin might know where our friends are, perhaps. Here we go.
Well, look who we have here. Heard you were sent off to Nalbina.
I was.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it, Dallin. Here, look at this.
My. Quite a treasure you've got there.
Well, you know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
Mm-hmm.
So, there is more to this gutter churl than first meets the eye.
Thanks, I think.
Van, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was going to ask that kites to go, but I should think that you ought to do. No.
Sure.
No, I think you're just the one. There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
It's a cool looking sword.
That's a sword of the old order.
A sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive.
Not a sword of the old order.
That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind you, you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
I will.
I will.
And so it is done. But will it be enough to remind him of what the order once meant?
Uh-oh. You obtain a sword of the order. So, as we can see that Dallin here isn't exactly all he's made out to be, right? He's not just some weird old wise man. He's tied to the order in some way, shape, or form. We'll learn more about the order as we go, but he's in the southern sprawl area. You can see over there, that's where I need to go, so pretty easy stuff. Just cross over the bridge here and go down again, and then this way? This way. And here we are. Rabanastron. I'm supposed to deliver something to a man named Azalis. This is the place, right? And who was it that told you that? Old Dallin. He said oh my goodness. He said I have to give this to him personally. Does nothing get past that Dallin? He has ears in every wall. Alright, get inside, but not a word of what you see or hear in there. You got that? I got it. Uh-oh.
Then what do you make of Andor's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge.
Brother to a judge.
How are we to trust such a man?
Look who it is.
Now there is the Bosch that I remember.
Then will you fight again at my side?
His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Rex liar with him.
My brother was no liar.
Vaughn coming in
Just the
hot.
opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
Have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste.
Uh-oh.
Our paths will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vayne, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Ondor, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains? Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
I know something of cages. And Vaughn's like, do I follow that guy? He's got the sword now. So now we know that
right.
Previous...
Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her.
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Nalbina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
I'm sorry. Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Nalbina. We couldn't have done it without you.
Bosch joins the party. Here we are. So he's actually joining the party now. He's not just temporary, which is nice. Also, that little necklace that Vaughn is wearing looked very similar to the tapestry on the back wall of the Order. I don't know if they're identical, but they're definitely themed similarly, aren't they? I don't know if anybody else saw that or caught it, but they look very similar. All right, Bosch here needs some licenses and equipments, and unfortunately, he has so many things. So firstly, we have to decide what we're going to make him, I guess. And what do we have already? We already have... Vaughn is going to be the Shikari and Foebreaker, right? And then we have... Balthier is going to be the Machinist and Ulan, which is terrible. But it's okay. Fran is going to be the Archer and the Red Battle Mage, which means that Bosch is going to be our Knight and our Bushi. Because it means that Pinello is White Mage, Time Battle Mage, and Amelia will be our Black Mage / Monk. Which is weird having her to be a monk, but that's kind of what you have to do. So we are definitely going to start out with a Knight here for him. Bosch, Knight. We have shields for him, which is nice. But yeah, I don't see any issue here. The only downside I would say is that I kind of wish... I'm so torn between Amelia and Pinello. But I think we're okay. I don't think it's really going to make that much of a difference. So you choose Knight for good old Bash here. And now he has so much stuff. So he can wear the heavy armor, which is always good. He can use swords. He gets swords 2. Already. So do I need swords 1? Probably not. He doesn't get shields 1 either. Oh, there's shields 1. Thank goodness. I was like, my goodness, there's no way, right? Are those the items that I have? I have a buckler. Where's shields 3? Don't I have another shield? Don't I have 2 types of shields? I don't even know. Okay, well now that we're on this, I need to figure out where the Knight things are. There is a quickening up here that's not in the way, which is always nice. There's a quickening down here, not in the way. Also nice. there is a quickening down here, which is in the way. So we need to get that one. When I played, I made Bosch a tanky white mage with the right Esper unlock. That's fun. I was able to eventually give him the Save the Queen Greatsword, matching his character. That's pretty neat. Is the Save the Queen Greatsword, is that a white mage thing? Or is that for his knight? Oh, never mind. You said a tanky white mage. So, because I remember in that one you could only pick one. You can only pick one job, yeah? That's pretty cool. You get some white magic too. Okay, so the only one that I need to worry about then is this one. Because that stops these from being Excalibur. That's funny. Okay. Oh, there's Save the Queen. Great sword too. So white mages get access to Save the Queen too? That's neat. I guess it doesn't matter which one we skip. That's 75. This is the cheap one down here, right? So we might as well get the cheap one as fast as possible. Give him a quickening as well. Oh, with the right Esper. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. You have to be really specific in who gets what Esper for those out-of-class squares. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. That's cool. Fully consumes user MP, changing one ally's HP to 10 times that amount. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so what do we need to do here? What am I thinking? I think we want to push for that quickening as quickly as possible. So the cheapest way to do that is here, and then here. Does this matter? We already have the battle harness on. We already have the battle harness on Vaughn. So Tourmaline Ring. Accessory 6. Quickening. Beautiful. He's got a quickening now. Bosch has learned a new mist ability. Okay, and then we're going to skip probably this one. I guess it doesn't matter which one we skip at this point. Whichever I get to. Because I need this one. Love it. Okay. So we're set there. First aid is probably necessary always. Unlocking an additional gambit slot is very good to have. Definitely HP is going to be super important for him. We might as well go all out. We'll go shields 2. I have a broadsword, or longsword, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. Shields 2 should be fine. Maybe we go... I don't have any heavy armor, but I can go buy some. So we go... max HP that we can get for 70, which is a crap ton. We go heavy armor 2 to make up for whatever I'm lacking. Shield block. That might be really good. Soul Eater. Goodness. Do we just go straight up? 35, 25? Okay. This is shields 3. I'm not really worried about that just yet. And then I'm not worried about heavy armor 3 or 4 at all. I think we go increase HP. And then maybe another gambit slot. I'm tempted to know why MP for him matters particularly, but it's probably better that I have that. Have something that gives him more MP back, otherwise he's just wasting time. I feel pretty happy with that. I feel pretty okay with that. It's not like I can't go back. Okay, perfect. And he gets the buckler. Awesome. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. Got him all taken care of. And then we need to go back to the Sandsea Tavern to continue on with the story. And then I really need to figure out at what point I need to worry about RNG and stuff. How do I get up? This way goes up here. Ah. Go down, down. In an earlier round. Okay, this should take me to the south gate. And then there's a save crystal over here. Look at me, I called it a save crystal this time. Because I'm learning. I'm getting better. Okay. Save, please. Yes. Yes. Okay, and my little Moogle friend, Horn. Hi, welcome to the Moogling. Thank you. Would you please take me to the Sand Sea? Look at me go. Cutscene.
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that. The plague took them both.
The plague took them both.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that, I lived with my friend Pinello and her family. Then the war came.
I am sorry.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's all right. I know it wasn't your fault. I see that now. You didn't kill my brother.
It's a pretty quick turnaround, yeah?
It was the Empire.
It was the Empire.
My brother trusted you. And he was right.
It's all those pesky plans. Again, it goes back to the super villain-esque murder. Like, oh, I'm not gonna murder you directly. I'm gonna hang you over this pit with sharks with laser beams on their head. I bet you can get out of this. And then, of course, they do. They did the same thing with Bosch, and they did it with Vaughn, and they did it with Balthier, and they did it with Fran. It was just like, okay, well, we're not actually gonna kill you. We're just gonna throw you in this dungeon. Bet you can't get out of there. Oh no, they got out of there. How crazy. If they would have just killed Bosch, this never would have happened. If they would have killed Vaughn and Balthier and Fran, none of that would have happened. But then we wouldn't have a story, I guess, so. Pros and cons, right? Hey, look who it is. You can see their ears. You can see Fran's ears up there. And you can see our good friend Miguelo. And you can see Balthier talking to him. I guess it's like Star Wars all over again, right? With Sarlacc pit.
Misunderstanding. What I am understanding is they took Pinello because of you.
They took Pinello?
What about Pinello?
Oh, Vaughn. They've taken Pinello.
Not Pinello.
And there was a note for this Balthier.
Oh, it's...
Come to the Buzerba Mines.
Buzerba Mines.
It's Begamnon. He was in Nalbina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child, why, I've her parents' memory to consider. You're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you sky pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders.
Oh my...
You do know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Buzerba.
He really is Han Solo, because she's Chewbacca.
Fine, I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you?
My goodness.
Just get me there and I'll find Pinello myself.
I'll join you.
Huh?
I'll join you.
I have some business there as well.
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Dun dun dun.
Balthier, just take us, and this is yours.
The guards are toying with us.
Make yourselves ready. We leave soon.
We leave soon.
Right.
Balthier and Fran joined the party. Bagammon's note can only be referring to the Lusu mines in Buzerba. We'll leave at once. When you're ready to meet in the aerodrome, I should imagine it's still by the west gate. I'm sorry. When you're ready, meet me in the aerodrome. I should imagine it's by the west gate. If we weren't in Nalbina all that long. Do be quick. I'd like to save your girl and be rid of this headache as soon as possible. Thanks, Balthier. That's nice of you. We've already grabbed the accepted the Wraith one, so we're gonna go do that now that I have a party again. I don't entirely know how this works. I guess we just choose the 3 that we want. Balthier will need to be in the party almost forever. Not Balthier. Bosch will need to be in the party Because we need a tank. We need someone up front doing, you know, damage. It doesn't really matter between these two. Probably Fran. Unfortunately, Balthier is going to be absolutely weak. Like, his class combination is going to be weak. He doesn't really serve much of a purpose except doing damage, which everybody else can do. So, Vaughn is going to be kind of our damage dealer in this case, or our support character. Bosch is going to be doing some tankiness and support, and Fran is going to be doing support and damage. It's kind of just how it goes. Why can I have all 4 in the party? That doesn't seem right. Can't you only have 3? Party cannot... Oh, yeah, there it is. I was about to say. Okay, and then, I guess I should worry about their licenses too, now that I have them in the party. 111. What was the plan? I don't know. I guess I shouldn't be too worried about their quickenings yet. Light armor 3, only because I have that. Potions restore HP is always nice. I don't have to worry about guns 3 just yet. Libra is nice. Again, we'll take it. What's up, little one? Do you need to go out? Can you wait like 4 minutes? Because that's when we have a break. Pretty convenient, right? Okay, I guess we'll buy this Gambit slot. Again, I don't really care about the Tides of Fate. What do I care about? Anything up here? There's nothing here that I care about. Green magic. Okay, so an extra Gambit slot is nice, but I don't need to pay 40 for it. Poach is okay. What am I looking for? Increases magic potency. How much magic does he have? None? Battle lore is good. Lots of battle lore here. Okay, so maybe we need to go over in this direction for the battle lore. Maybe that's my next little... Achilles. Render one foe invulnerable to an additional element. That's cool. Looks like that's a technic, though, so I don't have those. Last Stand increases defense when HP critical. Potion lore 3. Deal damage that increases with successive hits. Okay, that's good for, like, big tanky creatures. Charm, more accessories, more measures. Accessories, spellbound. Here's the HP portion of the grid. Yeah, I think we're going to take him in this direction. Just go our way across really quick. Maybe we buy one more Gambit slot just to have him ready for that if necessary. But I think that's it. And then Fran, what were you doing with Fran? We have enough to buy her Feral Strike now, so we're going to do that. And I would... Yep, Fran has learned a new Mist ability. And then we learned the white magic that she can't do anything about yet. Just trying to look... Okay, here's Swiftness. Inquisitor, I think I'm just going to take her down this whole line, honestly. All this stuff is good. What else can I be looking at? I don't need bows yet. Light armor might be good, because it's going to let her equip the better armor that I have for her. She has 3 Gambit slots, so I think she's okay there. Maybe some increased... Yeah, I think we go increased HP here, and then we'll cut down. And we're going to go to gain MP after dealing damage, because she's going to be our like healer support class, so it's really important that she has constant MP. And then we'll just kind of fill this whole area out, honestly. Swiftness certainly next. Potion lore, remedy lore, battle lore, potion, spell. I mean, yeah, I think this is the best for her at the moment. Okay, well, we are about as set there as we can be. Before we leave this place, though, you're going to pause and go on a quick break. This break might be a little bit longer because I do want to double check and make sure when I'm going to be doing this manipulation. I think it's very quick. There isn't much else that I can do, so I need to figure out when it's happening. But yeah, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. I hope you're enjoying your Friday, and see you soon. Alrighty, welcome back, friends. I just shot hand sanitizer all over the place. Gonna have to clean that nozzle out in a little bit. Appreciate your patience. I was looking over some things, making sure I was in the right spot for the RNG manipulation, and I believe that I am. So we're gonna be doing that for a bit. Soon. Very, very soon. But first, we're going to go and play the game a little bit more. I do need to check something first, actually. Before we do that, for Vaughn, when do I unlock the diamond armlet? It's an accessory. I need that. Accessories 3. So I need 6 more LP before we can do that. I should be able to get that, I think, from the next job that we're about to do. I hope so. We gotta go down... Oh, wrong place. I'm gonna go down here really quick. So we're gonna do a quick job. We're gonna do the waterway haunting, I think is what it's called. And we need to be... Oh, we can actually see him up there. That's nice. Okay. We need 6 more LP in order to equip the diamond armlet. And then we're gonna have to go do some trial mode stuff. So, where are you, person? Is that you? Yeah, that's you. Mila. You come about the bill? Wonderful. I had started to think I'd posted it in vain. I'll not mince words. Charles shut himself inside the house because he's frightened of a ghost he says he saw in the neighborhood. He said he'd come out if I got rid of his ghost, so I went looking for it. To humor him, you see. Imagine my surprise when I found it was real. There was no way I could deal with it on my own, so I needed to call in a hunter. Will you hunt this ghost for me? Sure. Thank you so much. I saw this ghost in the Garum Scythe Waterway just down through Storehouse 5. Perfect. It's an apparition called a wraith, and I think it came to avenge the cruel slaying of rats and other poor citizens of the waterway. I'm not pointing fingers. It doesn't really matter who did these things, but this apparition is here, and it must be dealt with. I'll leave it to you. So she's essentially saying, good job. You spent so much time hunting... You spent so much time hunting these rats that the wraith has come to to punish you for it, so... Kind of funny. Oh, I went too far. Sometimes this this fast movement gets me in trouble. We'll turn it off here. I don't remember when I saved last, honestly. We have all these autosaves, so it's not the end of the world, but... I don't think there's much I need to do. Just go down here and... There it is! Found it. Freddy's Doom. Doom, quite annoying. It means I have 10 turns or Vaughn dies. I had Silence, but he cast Doom anyway, so... Okay, now all my characters are doomed, so if we don't win here, then you're gonna be in trouble. Could you please attack, Vaughn? Is he failing to attack? Wouldn't it? There we go. So as soon as Vaughn dies, we very well may have to immediately use it. Oh, can we beat it before that happens? We did it. Do we still have Doom on us? No, it goes away. Okay. That was close, wasn't it? Oh, we still have Doom on us. Do you still have... How does that work?
No.
Oh, no. Select a new party leader. Okay, cool. So, if you're curious, that's exactly what happens. Phoenix down on Vaughn. Quickly.
You cannot end us.
Okay, selecting a new party member. It's going to be Vaughn. Items, Phoenix down on now Bosch. And I guess now we need to just ready up. Ready one for... Fran, how crazy. Said, in this game, I don't think we're going to track deaths necessarily. We'll definitely track TPKs, but I don't think there's ever going to be one again. Oh, I need one more. Isn't that a bummer? I need one more license point to get the diamond armlet. I think I can come in here and just beat up on a rat. There should be spawns down here. I hope. Are there really no rats now? I just need to beat up one thing in order to get the diamond armlet. And we don't need to save anything. Please just give me one thing to fight. This is like one big maze. You can interact with the crystals now, and they will lead you to certain places. It doesn't look like I can. What a bummer. Okay, well, we go talk to the lady. We can just leave and go out one of the gates really quick. I mean, the west gate is probably the best place to go because it's where I have to go anyway. Wrong way. Lowtown. Here where I'm going again. Sure. Wraith down. You've done it. You defeated the Wraith? Thank you. Thank you so much. You're welcome. The ghost is gone? The ghost is gone. Gone for good. This young man hunted it for us. Oh, you finally come out, my little Deeg. Papa, these people got rid of that ghost for me. Deeg is sorry for worrying you, Papa. It's not been easy being jovial with my son locked up in a vacant house, but now that all is well, it should not be so hard. True. He does look happy, I'll admit, thanks in large part to you. Oh, you didn't think... heavens, it wasn't my child. If you got the wrong impression, I apologize. Please, take this and thanks for your successful hunt. There's a little something there from our jovial friend as well. I don't care whose child it is. I'm happy for all of you. I think gauntlets are unarmed weapons for a monk. We're trying to go up the stairs to Rabanaster, so we can go up this way. And then cut back around here. Take these stairs up. Streets of Rabanaster. And then I need to go outside the west gate and slay one creature. Singular creature. So this is where we go. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't pull me into the quest. If it does, it's fine. It's not the end of the world, but... We're supposed to go into here, into the aerodrome. Off to the right. I'm gonna save really quick. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're good there. And then we can come outside, and I should just... If I kill one thing, I should have enough LP to... Oh, goodness. There's a sandstorm. That's cool. Beautiful. 1 LP, right? And that will allow me to get the accessories 4... Accessories 4? 3? 4? There we go. 3. Diamond armlet. I don't have the diamond armlet, but... There's an easy way to get it. Now we're gonna go back inside. We'll save again. So, Final Fantasy XII has a Trials mode. It's from the main menu, which is kind of weird, but it's just how it goes. So, we're going to save really quick. You get some very good items from the trial mode. I think it's from the main menu. And if you're out there, can you confirm? Do you remember? Config. Pretty sure it is. So if we quit to title here, we should, yep, trial mode, there it is. It is from the main menu. I can't speak, I'm so sorry. We just want to load this save. So the save that we load will determine which trials essentially we can take. So it also tells you exactly which, like what you're equipped with. So let the trial commence. It is simply as easy as killing these rats currently. There's not much to it. I think we only have to do the first trial. I don't actually know if... I guess we'll see. Okay, there's one more dire rat out there. There he is.
Yeah.
And you can see you do earn LP. You earn things from this, so... we just want to focus on the boss here. It's much easier now that we're a little bit stronger.
Yeah.
We one-shot the wolf, I think. Take out the flying cactoid first.
Yeah.
It has protect on.
Yeah.
Poor Vaughn's taking a beating or two, but it's okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was attacking the one with more.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. These are all pretty easy, but it does get harder. It does get a lot harder. I think we need to take down the Ichthyans first, because I think they could blind us. I don't quite remember.
Yeah.
Okay, items. We use a potion on Vaughn here. Definitely. This does get easier. Potions are pretty terrible on Vaughn at the moment. Poor Fran is kind of stuck in this healing loop because she's not really built for healing, right? Like that's not really what she's made for. But she is the one that does heal. But you can see the challenges are kind of like this. It's like a boss rush. It's just 1, 2, 3, and depending on how far you get, those are the rewards you get, and it saves it to that save file. And then you can bring it into the regular game with you, which is pretty nice. I think we only need to get through the first trial. I don't quite remember, fortunately, but kind of risking it here. Oh, Vaughn died. Okay, well, there's that. I don't think we ever beat the werewolf here. I think he just still one-shots us. It's hard to say. Maybe we can try to get Vaughn back. I'm not too worried. I don't remember whether the items here... I don't remember whether it takes your items permanently or not. I know that seems silly, but I don't actually know. Where's the neck? Oh, this guy. Yeah, the neck. I'm not too worried about surviving here. I think we're okay with, like, dying. This doesn't... We're not going to count this as a TPK, because the trial mode, you don't have an option. You just fight until you die. I don't... Actually, can you leave? Oh, I guess. I don't know what good that does me, but maybe... I don't know. Oh, Vaughn is not attacking anything. Cool. There's Fran gone.
Yeah.
Good block.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. All members of the party have fallen. Reform the party with one or more reserve members. You mean I have? So, the party cannot contain more than... Well, she's dead, so... I didn't know Balthier was going to come in and fight as well. Might as well try to kill one, right? So close. You can see how long it takes him to shoot. He's like... Now he's stuck in this, first aid animation. Hi, buddy. What can I do for you? Just want to say hi. Hi. Don't rub against the microphone. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, we don't want to save. Do we reload this? I don't know what happens if I load this one. Is it going to bring me back to stage 5? If you resume from this file, all trial of my progress will be lost. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Yes. Hey, go... No, you can't be on that side of the keyboard. You can get attention. You can be here with me, but you can't be on that side of the keyboard. No. Okay. Let's see. Did I get the item that I want? No. I don't know how the trial mode works. I must have done it incorrectly. Okay. You can choose to partake in trial mode at any point in the game, and any of the items that you steal or that you obtain from treasure chest will be carried over. Oh. Thus, the trial mode can be used to level up your characters quickly to such a degree that it makes it the regular story mode extremely easy. It is advised that you avoid trial mode and its rewards during your first playthrough of the game, as it simply makes the game too easy. You will be given the option to save your game after completing 10 stages, i.e. Okay. Well, then what am I looking for? I thought you got rewards for completing it. Tips on how to complete each of the stages and a list of the items that can be picked up from treasure chests or stolen from enemies. Note that you need to have the diamond armlet equipped in order to obtain the treasure listed. Yeah. Oh, okay, there we go. Well, sorry friends, I just wasted all of our time. It was in a chest that I needed in the rat level. I don't know what happens if I quit after that. I really don't. Maybe we just complete the rat level and then leave? Okay. Pause, quit to title, yes. Trial mode. I don't know what that does. We'll just load this save. Yes. I guess that's just our last quick save, so it's not that big of a deal. We haven't had a quick save since then. Okay. Let the trial commence. Perfect. Vaughn can be our guy. We're gonna run really quick. We're fleeing because I need to find these treasure chests. There's one. Diamond armlet. Perfect. And then I think there's something else on the other side, maybe? There it is. I guess I can't flee and accept the treasure. Okay, and we just get a potion. So now we can just mess these guys up.
Yeah.
Alright. There is a way to completely cheese a lot of these. There's a couple of stages that have infinite spawns as long as you set the game up properly. And it's not hard to do. But we're not going to do that. We're already going to break the game enough. So I do need to go try to find these treasures. Tough to Phoenix down. Oh, you know what? I don't have the diamond armlet equipped, so that's why this isn't working. One of these guys is probably gonna one-shot him. That's what I thought. Okay, a 4-hit. That's nice of you. Let's try to get rid of as many of the little ones as we can.
Yeah.
Cactoid B. Okay. Again, I'm not grinding these. We have the item that we need. I'm just waiting. Or I'm just waiting to die again, essentially. This guy has Protect on him. Nice. 3-hit chain by Bash. That's awesome. Bosch. Go ahead and try to take out Razor Fin first. Good grief. Just so much damage. Wow, nice little 4-hit chain by Van there. It's really helpful. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, so close. I don't have Poisona on me, so I think I have Blindna with Bran, but I guess we can use an antidote. We have plenty. There's that. Oh, I was about to say, why didn't it work? It just was taking its sweet, sweet time. Alright. Okay. Rand's casting Cure. Or did cast Cure. Good job, Bosch. Alright, I fully expect to die on this one. That's okay. Let's just start out with a potion. Because I'm going to get completely knocked around. $56 damage hurts. Bacchus's wine puts him in berserk status. He can't do anything but attack, but he hits really hard. Try to use a potion on Bosch right now, mostly because he's the one that's taking a lot of damage. And surprisingly, Bosch doesn't have as much HP as Vaughn has. It's not that surprising. I put more focus into Van than I have Bosch as far as HP goes on his license board. That should change in a bit. Okay, I need to get this cockatrice off of Fran, unfortunately. Okay, good. Cockatrice is silence, which doesn't really help me too much, but Fran is out of MP, which is annoying. Again, we'll get rid of all the little cockatrice if we can.
Yeah.
Peck, 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 peck. Good block by Vaughn. We might survive this one. I don't know what the next one is. No, wrong thing. Okay. Well, we were able to survive. Fran used the last of her MP to heal Van. She does, or she's earning so little AP or little MP from hitting. It's kind of sad, but that's okay. I don't know what those things are. Can I not fight them? Look how cute they are. Get a potion there. Oh no. Apparently it's a chickatrice. That's crazy. Okay, whatever happened, it did not like it. Okay. We're okay going down here. Again, my plan was not to, What if I do this now? Can I... Oh, okay. We can just swap them in early. It's interesting. Poor Bash just got wrecked. Focusing Balthier now, which is kind of a bummer. Especially since, I guess it's not too big of a deal. Balthier is constantly casting... Yeah, that's a bummer. Balthier was doing the best he could. Because Bash is still in a critical state, Balthier was stuck in this first aid animation. Which is what he should do, but... Who should I choose as my only remaining party member? I wonder. Shane, level 9. Okay, Fran has fallen. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. That is what we wanted and expected. Alright. Load game. We load the trial mode version. Right? Yeah. Yes. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So now we do, in fact, have the diamond armlet, which is what I need for the next part of this game. Touch the sphere here. Won't save just yet. We will, but... There we go. Diamond armlet. Immune to lightning. Search the deepest recesses of chests, coffers, and the like. I will need that equipped for the RNG manipulation, which we are about to do. So, yeah, hope you guys are ready. See where this file. And then okay. A little bit more story here, but... Oh, hello, friend. Balthier is waiting inside. If you made ready, we can leave at once. He feels responsible for what has happened to your friend. Do not think he is in the habit of doing favors. Okay, thanks. Flights to Nalbina. Good day, sir. This counter serves travelers wishing to book. Hello, sad silent soul. Grand Thief, Chocobo the 13th, Rabanastre City Stories. That's a lot. That is a lot. Okay. We are going to travel to Nalbina by leisure craft. And we're going to break the crap out of this game. Like I said, this game is almost over. How are you? I don't know what to call you. Sad, Silent Soul, PS4. That's a lot of... Well, 2 descriptive words and 2 nouns. Anything. Well, I don't want to call you sad, and I don't want to call you silent. Maybe I'll just call you Soul. Call you Soul. How about that? Sounds fun. Your captain for our voyage is Mr. Ranton, with Mr. Nickel, his first officer. I am Chief Steward Chazelle. Or Chazelle? Probably Chazelle. We have cabins available should you wish to retire for the remainder of your journey. And please let me know if I may be of any service. Well, welcome, Soul. I hope you're here to watch... yes, you are 100% correct. It is on the DS. I've never played Revenant Wings, though. Kupo, oh, miss. I've shopped, taken in the sky, and now I'd like to rest in a cabin, Kupo. I'm not having any luck finding one, though. Where are they? You mean to rest until we arrive? The cabins are right this way, through the Sky Saloon. Give your name to the Chief Steward, and she'll have a room prepared for you. Ah, we never looked in there, Kupo. We thought they might be up on the deck. Thanks for the help. Okay. So... yeah... should probably explain the RNG manipulation real quick. Well, we'll get to it. I'll show you this part first. So on this particular ship, there is a chest that has a 1 in 1,000 chance to spawn, and there is a item that has a 1 in 1,000 chance to be that item. And I did not get the chest to spawn this time. It is an invisible chest that is really unique to Final Fantasy XII. And it's right here, generally. So there is, typically speaking, a 1 in 10,000 chance that you get this item. It's called it's the Seitengrat bow, I think is what it's called. Yeah, the Seitengrat is what this thing is called. So pretty rare, obviously. The Seitengrat is unique in the sense that it is a weapon that does not require a license. So anyone can equip the Seitengrat bow. But generally speaking, it is very hard to obtain. However, using this particular method, it is 100% guaranteed every single time. And it requires a bit of RNG manipulation. So, like I said before, I mentioned a couple times, Final Fantasy XII uses a loot table system similar to many MMOs. And because of that, you can kind of decide. It is RNG manipulation. I'll show you how. AKA cheating. It's not cheating. It's not cheating at all. So, I mean, it is kind of cheating, I guess, but it's RNG manipulation. I'll show you exactly what I mean. So we're going to completely close the game here, which means we're going to completely clean slate the RNG. So right now the game is on a baseline RNG table. So we're mixing it all up, right? What we're then going to do is load not our save right now, not our current save. We're going to save, you can see that this, our autosave or our quick save is on the Sky Ferry or the air deck, right? What we want to do is go to our very first save that we made in the entire game in Nalbina Fortress in the upper apartments. And this is going to be with Rex. So, yeah. And here we are. So right now, Rex is in this position. And as you can see, there are no enemies spawning around us because we cleared the area. What you don't want to do is load another area, because if you do that, it'll overwrite the save, right? So what we really want to do is have Rex cast Cure on himself until we get a certain number pattern. And the number pattern that we're looking for is 88, 97, 90. That's the exact three numbers that we need in order to manipulate the RNG in our favor. So we're looking for those. And I think I can speed up the game. Yeah, 88, 97, 90. I wasn't paying attention at all to what that was. So I hope that wasn't 87. I hope it wasn't, but it doesn't matter. It can take a bit. It can take a few minutes. That was 90. Yeah, thank you. So we're just going to heal ourselves here until we get that first number, 88. And you can see it pops up on his little icon for us, like right above him. So 93 is not what we want. It doesn't usually take too long, 2 or 3 minutes. But we're out of MP, which is fine. We just go over here and we touch the save crystal to get our MP back. Then we do it again. It's also recommended that you generally crank up the speed of the game to 4 times instead of 2 times like we are now, because obviously this takes a while, but it's fine. There are other number patterns that you can look out for, but they're longer strings, so it kind of gets a little complicated. There is a 5-digit string that you can look for. It's just simpler to go until you get the one you want. This can take a bit, because again, you got to worry about the save crystal and about your MP, which is a little annoying, but not the end of the world. Fortunately or unfortunately for us, this is only like the first half of the manipulation. We still have to do a second half, which may make all this completely useless, but okay. No luck so far. So this set of numbers is only for PS5. It works on the PS4 version of the game. It works in the Zodiac Age version of this that I'm using now. There are different manipulations. It's very similar, but there are different manipulations on the PC as well as the Switch. So it's very similar, but the numbers that you're looking for are different. So yes, it works, but not in exactly the same way. If you're playing on PC, there's almost no reason to do that though. You might as well just pull up a modifier and add the item to your save file. Yeah. Okay, there is 88. We're out of mana, though. So, we're not going to save our game. We're looking for 97. Fingers crossed for 97, friends. Nope. Okay, there we go. We're close, though. If we see our first 88, it means we're usually pretty close to our second. I don't recommend doing this. It really does kind of ruin the game. The Sight and Direct Bow is entirely too powerful for its own good. Again, it was designed to be hard to get, so that it was one of those things that was like, oh man, you know, because it's a like I said, 1 in 10,000 chance to get out of a chest. And by doing it, or by guaranteeing that you're getting it, it makes every kind of playthrough a little bit pointless, I suppose. I don't want to say pointless, but a lot less exciting. You can get an infinite number of them. I think they only sell for like 1 gil or something like that. If I recall, they don't sell for anything. But I don't know, maybe they do now. I don't remember them selling for anything. So I guess it's a way to get some infinite gil as well if they do. But really, we're going to be looking for like 3 of them, which is just enough to outfit the party that we have equipped. I probably will not use it that regularly, only because it trivializes the entire game. I will probably use it when I need to grind for something, to trivialize the grinding aspect. Only an 87. Well, when I said we were close, when I say we saw the first 88, it's usually how it works, but the RNG table is not with us. 92. There's okay, there's 88. Now we're looking for 97. Nope. Bummer. Ba-ba-ba. E7. There's another 88. There's our 97. Here's our 90. 90. Okay, perfect. So now the RNG table is exactly where we want it to be, right? We have the RNG set. So we don't want to close the application. What we want to do is we want to go back and quit to title, because the game will not alter or shift the RNG table until the game is completely reloaded. So now we have our RNG table exactly where we want it. So what we're going to do is now we're going to load our actual save, or load our Sky Ferry save. So the autosave when we entered onto the deck for the first time. No, you can, if you need to break it up, you can go to the save crystal and then come back and get MP as much as you need to. It doesn't break up the cycle. So in this case, we got the order that we needed, 88, 90, 97, or 97, 90, 88, 97, 90. We got that. And so now we're going to load our Sky Ferry save, and we need to be pretty precise about this. So 2 things we need to check for. Firstly, there's going to be a guy on the hand side of us. He's going to go up the stairs. That guy right there. Actually, it's that guy. So firstly, we need to double check. Okay, 1. So I can't move any further. See how I'm stuck? That means the chest is there. We need to count how many times this guy goes up and down the stairs. I'm pointing at the screen like you can see me, but you can see the guy with the happy face. He's going up and down the stairs. He's gone up once. On the 4th time, when he gets to the top of those stairs, we need to press the X button. So that is twice. I'm not going to speed this up because I want to make sure I have enough time to talk and get this right. This will be the 3rd time. He's gonna turn around. He's got his arms crossed now. This is time number 3. Now, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. So if I don't get it the first time, that's okay. But as soon as he gets up the stairs is when we need to press the button. As soon as he puts like 1 foot on top of that. We didn't get it. So it happens, right? I'm not sure that if I have to reload the save. I equipped the diamond armlet. I have the diamond armlet on. Let's see. Yeah, you are 100% correct. I do need the armlet. But you can see we spawned the chest. And then I'm trying to think. I don't know if I need to reload the whole save or just reload the autosave. I actually don't know. Yeah, the chest did spawn, which is what we wanted. So I think if we quit to the title screen and reload, I think we'll be okay, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, it's just as gone. I gotta do the whole thing over again. Bummer. It happens. Okay. So let's reset the table. Usually, when I did this before, when I did this back in 2017 when the game released then, I got it on my first try, which was pretty nice, but it might have just been because I was focusing on too many things at once. Things happen, you know? It's not the biggest deal. Ba, 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 ba. It's pretty accurate, though. Usually when you get it right, it's streamer's bad luck, maybe, yeah. Instead of the opposite, usually it's streamer luck. I think streamer luck only applies to multiplayer games, or, like... Okay, what do we need to load? This one. Yeah, true. You might be right. That's okay, we'll get it. Like I said, I really only want... I think I only need 1. I don't think I need 3. It really does trivialize the entire game, so I think 1 will be perfectly fine. We won't be able to one-shot everything in the game, but pretty much. Okay. So let's make sure I have full MP here. Which I do, because we don't save over this one at all. Let's get back to counting. We're looking for that 80. Or 88. Yeah, 88. We might end up speeding this up a lot. I might go into my settings and change this to ×4. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Of course, it would help if I turned it on. I know it also encourages you to remember where your cursor is. Could change that in the settings too. I got 2 89s in a row, that's interesting. But it's okay. I have faith. I have faith that we'll get this next time. Nope. It's like attacking. Who do you want to attack? Oh, nope. Too close. I know this is boring. I'm sorry. There's not much that I can do except look for the numbers. So, fingers crossed we get it on the second try. I was hoping I'd get on the first, and then we wouldn't have to deal with this anymore, but thanks. You know, things happen. It's not perfect. There's the 88. 97? Nope. Bummer. Have you, did you play Revenant Wings, Soul? Of course there's an ad that's coming up in 3 minutes. Why wouldn't there be an ad? It's gonna be right in the middle of this, too. It's okay. The fact that we got the chest to spawn pretty much tells me that the mistake was on me and not the other way around. So it's not this part that I messed up. It's hard to mess up 3 numbers in a row, right? But it was just the timing that I got. I think I might have gone a little bit too soon. Come on, 88. There's the 88. Nope. Bummer deal. Of course, there's the 97. There's an 88. There's our 97. $90. Perfect. Okay, so we got that perfectly fine. Quit to the title. Load the game. Let's see if I can do this in 1 minute and 20 seconds, because that's what I got before the ad starts. Thank you. Thank you, Soul. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate you stopping by. We stream Final Fantasy Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay. And we'll be finishing 12 as soon as we can. Okay, that's 1 again. I can't move any further, so the guy is here. Or the chest is here, rather. The guy went up. We'll call this... Well, he went up once. That's 2. We're speeding it up a little bit. That's 3. Okay. And then as soon as he goes... There it is. Sight and Grat. So that's our 1. We got it just before the ad starts, so good on us. But yeah, ad break here. We're going to run a 3-minute session, and then I'll be back. And like I said, I don't think I'm going to do another one of these. I think I just wanted the 1. So one of our characters will be super strong all the time. But I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Enjoy Words on Stream. Soul, thanks for hanging out. If I don't see you, but see you soon. Alrighty, friends, welcome back from the ads. We are trying to catch a Dwebble, a shadow Dwebble. I had to fight a grunt. So, sorry, give me one moment. Had to fight a grunt is, you know, maybe not entirely accurate. I didn't have to. Do you know any nun-related gambits you don't mind sharing? Oh, I have no idea, man. This is my first playthrough of the Zodiac Age since 2017, and I've only ever gotten this far on the Zodiac Age. And then the first time I played Final Fantasy XII was back in 2006 when it released on the PS2, right? Like, I'm sorry, I know nothing about this game. I'm learning it too. So I wish I knew. I would love to help you, truly, but I don't know. I know Andy has played before. Andy Needs Coffee. They come in and out of the chat when they're not busy with work. I'm sure they'd be happy to share some things with you if they know, but yeah, I know next to nothing, unfortunately. I never played the Japanese release, obviously, so there was Final Fantasy XII, and then a few years after that in Japan, they released their version, the international Japanese version, and essentially Zodiac Age, and then, yeah, exactly. So I've never played the one in the middle. I've played the No Job, again, back in 2006, I think, when it released. And then I played the Zodiac Age up until this point, and that's as far as I've gotten. So everything from here on out for me is new. I only know about the Seitengrat because, again, I knew it was a RNG manipulation in the base version of the game. I knew they removed it for the Japanese, but it's a manipulation in this version too. It's just a little bit different. There are a couple of other manipulations that you can use as well, but this one is like this one takes the longest, I guess, quote unquote, takes the longest, but it's the most reliable. So we ended up getting it, which is pretty nice. But yeah, so you can see, so the Mage Masher right now, my attack power is 18, and this is on Van, right? If I equip the Seitengrat, it's 224. This is not a joke. There's no elemental damage or whatever. It is a two-handed bow. It increases my attack power from 18 to 224. It is the highest attack damage weapon in the game, period. And it doesn't require a license, as you can see. So if you go here, it says license needed bows too. Seitengrat does not require one. You can also see that my evasion goes up to 75. So generally speaking, it does, again, yeah, exactly, Soul, yeah. So I will not be, I will not be using it much. I'll show you what it does because I think it's cool. I'll equip it to Fran because she's my archer. But we'll mostly be using it again to grind. That was really my plan all along. If we get to a point maybe late game and I want to beat some optional bosses or do some optional things, some optional hunts to show them off, we might get a couple more so that I can put them on everybody. It's just not necessary. That's just the truth of it. It's really not necessary. I don't need anything from the shops. I think now in order to get off the air bridge, I'm required to go into a room. But then we have to fly right back. There isn't really much we can do now here. We're going to go to... It is a collectible, exactly. And that's kind of how we're going to treat it. Because it truly... I mean... Fran is now, like, the most powerful creature in the entire game. What does it say? It says if we wish to... Should you wish to use a cabin, speak with the chief steward at the counter. Why couldn't you just let me in? What is it you want? We're in the middle of a personal and rather important conversation. Get lost, why don't you? That's rude. Randy. He's a passenger. Mind your tongue. Yeah, Randy. You should apologize. He's a jerk. I apologize for my companion's behavior. We have cabins available if we would like to rest until we report. Actually, I don't blame you, Chief Steward. It's not your fault. You didn't make him say those things. Would you like me to show you to a cabin? Who's this Randy? My go-to team combo is Vaughn, Monk Foebreaker. Nice. Pinello, Machinist Red Battle Mage. Nice. Balthier, Ulan, Bushi, Fran, White Mage, Shikari, Bosch, Knight and Black Mage, Ash, Time Battle Mage, Archer. That's fun. I'm doing everything completely different from you. Honestly, Vaughn will be my Shikari Foebreaker. Pinello is going to be my White Mage. I don't remember what the other one is. White Mage something. Time Mage. That's right. And then Balthier is going to be my Machinist Ulan, so he's going to be absolute garbage, mostly for the remainder of the game. Fran will be my Archer and Red Mage, and then Ash will be the Black Mage Monk. So it covers all 6 classes. Now I'm kind of curious, who's Randy? Or Rand? Who are you, Rand? No one, truly, just a gentleman, and I use the term loosely, who does not know when enough is enough. Enough is enough? Ha! Will you listen to her? Anne, I tell you, you defy all reason. What sane woman would decline a proposal of marriage from a man of my birth, stature, incomes, and obvious charms? Obvious charms. No, it's this guy. Can your mother really mean all that to you? I've told you 1,000 times, you must forget these people back in old Arcades. Forget my own mother? The mother who raised my sister single-handedly after my father died in the war? I would never marry a person like you. How many times must I tell you? Yeah, Randy, get out of here. You seem to share your sister's dislike of the noble house Lurchel. But what grudge could you possibly harbor against us? You and your brothers are among the most vulgar men I've ever met, and I've known many vulgars using your father to find out where we work. Speaking of work, I better get back to it. If you would kindly take your leave, I have a proper passenger to attend to. Yeah, Randy. Yes, your passengers. An idea comes to mind. Might interest you in a game of sorts. What manner of game? Last year, for your mother's name day, you and your sisters each sent her a gift you'd found along the routes you work, yes? What of it? This year, I propose that you each gather a flower for your mother, and that this boy here informs each of your sisters of the arrangement. If he can deliver this message to every one of them, my brothers and I will abandon all hope of marriage to you and your sisters. Absurd. You expect a perfect stranger to willingly go from airship to airship, delivering this message of yours? So she's like the Nurse Joy of airships. She has a point. 6 ships, 6 sisters. Quite a lot of work for someone we don't know. Better forget the whole business. And me, I'll begin making the necessary preparations for our wedding. I'm sorry you've gotten involved in this, sir. If you do see my sisters on the other airships, perhaps you could show them a letter for me? They're chief stewards like myself. Absolutely I will. Just for you. You obtained Anne's letter. I can't remember the last time I had more fun. Already, visions of you and your sisters joining the noble house Lurchel fill my mind. Randy, you're a jerk. What a jerk. Alright, can I please have a room? Because I gotta fly right back here. Don't worry about me, sir. My sisters and I are up to the challenge presented by the notorious brothers of House Lurchel. Well, he's distracted me from my duties long enough, I should say. Where are we? Ah, yes. Would you like me to show you your cabin? Yes, please. Let's see. Vaughn, was it? You'll be staying in cabin A84. Hope you've enjoyed your journey. I have, thanks. I got myself a super strong bow for my troubles, which we love for us. I'm pretty much going to take you outside to show you what happens to that T-Rex out there. That's my plan. I'll show you what happens to me when I don't have that weapon equipped, and then I'll show you what happens when I do have the weapon equipped. One of which is not pretty. The first one. No, it's not pretty either way. It just depends on who it's not pretty for. Let's see. I think I just need to go right back. The docent. Welcome to the Aerodrome, sir. East Avilis Company proudly offers passage aboard leisure craft on which you might shop and enjoy your flight. For those eager to reach their destination, we also have private ships. You may book passage. Yeah, thank you. Fun fact, the Time Battle Mage is based off the Libra zodiac sign, yet it doesn't have the Technic Libra on. That is funny. I did not know that. What an interesting... I'm sure it's not an oversight, right? But... Okay, we need to go back to Rabanasta. Or Rabanaster. And we just want to take a private cabin. Because I don't need to go back on the thing. Thank you, sir. Enjoy your flight. Will do. You don't have to get off the ship every time if you want a new Seitengrat. See how fast we got back there? That's nice. You don't need to get off the ship every time you want a new Seitengrat. All you have to do is go back in and load, like auto-load the save, and then you have to do the whole White Mage, or Cure thing again. It's not that serious. Okay. Oh, that's already on 2 times. That's nice. I thought I changed it to 4. Maybe it's only on that save file? Oh, maybe I didn't save it all. Guess I didn't. Okay. Run, run, run. I like little fun facts like that, Soul. I like all facts. What are we going to do? Okay, so firstly what I want to do is we'll just take Fran out of the party for right now. Actually, no. Because I want her to be there. Okay, Silver Bow brings it to 20. Balthier appears in Final Fantasy... Oh, the War of the Lions. I was like, what in the world is that? Tactics War of the Lions. And his birth sign in that game is a Leo. Oh, interesting. I think I own War of the Lions on my iPhone. Okay, we definitely equipped. We changed that, right? Yeah, Silver Bow. Okay, we're going to save here because I want to show you exactly what happens when you try to fight the T-Rex right now. With and without the bow. And you'll see exactly how much damage the bow does in a second. If we can get away with not killing everybody in the party, then we'll do that. But he'll probably just one-shot us. I did want to play tactics before this game. Oh, did I go in the wrong place? Oh, I think the T-Rex is in the Ester Sand, isn't it? It's in the opposite. It's on the opposite side. Bummer. That's okay. We'll go the other side. I did want to play Final Fantasy Tactics before we played this because I know they're both in Ivalice. However, I'm running out of time. My goal was to get through all of the Final Fantasy games before August. And as you can see... Oh, that's a Moogling attendant. I went to the wrong Moog. Hello, Sorbet. That's a cute little name. Take me to the East Gate, please. So, I plan on coming back. I'd like to play Final Fantasy X-2. I would like to play Final Fantasy Tactics. I would like to play Final Fantasy 13-2 and Lightning Returns. I did already play Crisis Core, so I don't have to worry about that so much. Okay, let's go find this T-Rex. Wolf, don't bother me, please. Okay, we fight the wolf. That's fine. The 3 damage is not going to change anything. Okay, so where are you? There he is. Let's go ahead and attack this wolf. So oh, I actually didn't even know that. That's fun. He won't attack me until I attack him. This is what happens, right? This is a wild Saurian, and you can see his name up there is red. I think. Do I have Libra on anyone? Yeah. We'll take a look at... There we go. There we go. Level 30. Wild Saurian. 6,111 HP. It is weak to wind damage. Is that what that is? Wind? Arrow, I imagine? Okay. We have Vaughn. Pretty good, right? 769 health. That doesn't matter. Watch what happens. Oh, we're actually doing a lot better than I thought I was. I would. We're just beyond one-shot range, which is nice. It doesn't really matter, though. As you can see, he's just going to destroy us, which is fine. We're going to choose Fran here because we're going to run away. You've now gotten an idea of what happens when you pick a fight with the T-Rex. It is level 30, so we expected that. Right, so we flee all the way back to Rabanastre. I don't need to worry about saving, because I'll just go in here and touch the crystal, and then we're all healthy again. Okay. Now, what we want to do, firstly, we want to change... Oh, I can't. I was going to change the party leader. I'm just going to put the Seitengrat onto... Oh, you lack ammunition. Okay, well, I have to put it on. I forgot you actually need ammunition. It really matters not, but here we go. We'll put it on Fran. Fran will be the party leader out there, and now you'll get to see exactly what happens to the T-Rex with the Seitengrat on. Let's read Soul's fun fact. Fun fact, Ash's picture in the Gambit menu doesn't match the top or mean menu picture. or menu picture, she is the only one who doesn't match. Interesting. That's fun too. I think it's funny how familiar or how similar Ash looks to Lightning from Final Fantasy 13. Like they're wearing the same outfit even. All right, you guys saw how much this guy beat us up. Oh, he's still silenced. That's kind of neat. This is not a problem for us. See? We just want her to attack something else. She's gonna cast... Fran is now level 11, so he gained a whole level because Vaughn and Bosch died. We went up a whole level with Fran. But yeah, so we just 3-shot the T-Rex. So there's the sight grab. Pretty strong. If you get 3 of them, you essentially 1-shot the whole creature. Very powerful. Like I said, we're not going to use it much. We'll use it when we need to grind for it, or use it when we need to grind. I do have to be careful about using Optimize, though, because it will definitely throw on that bow. But that's okay. Could you take us back to the West Gate, please? Welcome to the Moogling. Thank you. West Gate. Oh, actually, you know what I need to do? What I forgot to do? Earlier, can you take me to... I guess... Can I get to the... I cannot from here. I should have stayed at the East Gate. So after I beat the Wraith in the tunnels, I forgot to pick up an item inside the house. I just need to remember that this is here, because I'll forget. Okay, cool, it's up north. Perfect. So we go over here, and then down to the low town again. Perfect. And then we want to go north. Oh, yep. We were in the right place. Here. Private residence. This was not available to us before we beat the Wraith. Now it is. But there's an item on the table that I need to pick up. It's the Dusty Letter. Letter. You find a letter on the table. It reads, I know my days grow short. I regret only that I shall not have the opportunity to return that item entrusted to me all these many years. I have divided it into 4 pieces in hopes this might prevent it falling easily into searching hands. I have enclosed the whereabouts of one of the 4, in the event its rightful owner should come seeking to recover it. Stop the water's flow, then loose it once more. East, southeast, east, southwest, southeast. I pray that it rest there undisturbed. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that now. We're just not. But it's there. We needed it for the quest. It has to do with the water flow in the waterway. Okay, and then we can go up north again and talk to the Moogle to send us back to the West Gate. Sorry about that. I should have grabbed that earlier and I just forgot. My apologies. Because the next place we're going is Bujerba. Where is Balthier? That's who we're looking for now. Where are you, Balthier? There he is. Found him. Bujerba is on the sky continent of Dorstonis, and the magicite mine we're looking for is in Bujerba. If we're going to save the girl, we start there. You ready to leave? Tell me about Bujerba. Don't get out of Damascus much, do you? Bujerba is a small city-state that thrives on the export of a particularly fine magicite. It's ruled by Marquise Ondor, who, by staying in the Emperor's good graces, has managed to stave off Imperial invasion. It's good to know. I am ready to go. You do realize that once we left, you may not see Rabinaster for a while. Once we leave, there'll be no looking back. I'm really ready. We could do a couple more hunts, but it's not really necessary. We'll be back for them. We make for the Lusu mines in Bujerba. It seems I took on more baggage in Rabinaster than I'd planned. Well, let's save your girl and be done with it. Come on. True. As I said, this is the farthest I remember. This is the farthest I've gotten in this game since 2017.
This is the Strahd.
So I don't remember anything at all. The last time I played anything past this was 2006. So we're all learning together at this point. Or I'm learning.
She airship enough for you?
I'm learning as we go.
The Straw. You really are a sky pirate.
Well, the headhunters seem to think so. What's a good word? Is she ready?
Look at little Moogle crew. They're adorable, aren't they?
So is she armed? How fast is she? Could she take the Ifrit?
I suppose I could tell you, but... Wouldn't you rather see for yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah. Excited for Vaughn.
Fran, our course.
The shortest way is over Dorstones.
How flies Bujerba?
Oh, she's free as can be, for now.
For now.
The Empire took notice when they announced the princess's unfortunate suicide and more untimely execution.
If it becomes known that I'm alive, the Marquis will lose their favor.
They try to steer clear of such things. Right.
Smart.
It's time to fly. And no wagging tongues or you'll like to bite them off.
I'm coming, Penello.
I'm coming, Penello. The stall. I wonder what the stall is named after. It's a German word that means ray or beam. I don't know anything else about it.
You've seen to her feeding, yes?
Seen to her
I have, my brother. She eats well.
See that she does. We need her alive. Balthier's bait must be fresh.
I keep trying to tell you. I barely even know who Balthier is.
My brother, a message come from Rabinaster. The Strahl, she set sail.
She set
She made
sail.
straight for the sky city of the Gerba. Barely know, was it? Yet Ala Tracy goes bounding off for you. Tell me, how could that be?
That's what I'd like to know. I just met him that one time and that's
Does
it.
that tongue never stop? What if we...
You asked a
pluck
question.
it from your head?
Do you not want her to answer
As
the
for
question?
you,
Maybe it was
we
a
need
redundant question.
Balthier alive. His corpse fetches but half the bounty.
But half the bounty.
My specialty.
There's no fun for it if we can't tease out a scream or two.
Or Penello. She's like, what? I didn't do anything.
Where are you?
Well, we're coming as fast as we can. Actually, it's kind of my fault. I spent some time getting a bow and doing a hunt without you, killing a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Kind of my fault. Sorry. This is pretty. It really is like a sky city. They're like floating rocks. It's like, what is the floating islands in Pandora from Avatar?
Easy.
No good, he's not here. Keep searching.
Oh, we looked
This
for.
way.
You're a dead man. Don't forget it. And no names.
Of course.
Of course. Hey, saves here. Save crystal. Gosh darn it. I need to get better at that. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Let us go. Who are you? City Parajana? I don't even know what that means. This place, it really is nice to look at. The Sky City of Bujerba. It's cool.
The Lusu mines are just up ahead. Though, I do hear there's not much left there these days.
You're on your way to the mines?
Hello.
Then please allow me to accompany you. I have an errand to attend to there.
Sure.
What manner of errand?
What errand? I might ask the same of you.
Right. Come on then.
What?
Excellent.
Do me a favor and stay where I can keep my eye on you. Should be less trouble that way.
For us both.
So what's your name?
Oh, I'm Lamont.
Lamont.
Don't worry. I don't know what's in that mine, Lamont, but you're in good hands. Right, Bosch?
Just no names. Ruined that already. Lamont joins the party as a guest. Nice. I think at the top of one of these places or nearby there's a Moogle that we're looking for. He's part of the Cartographers Guild and he should sell us a map. I think. Here, Moogle, Moogle, Moogle. Hey, look at that. He's right there. Cartographers Guild. How are you enjoying our beautiful city? Would you like to buy a map? I would love to buy a map. Do I have the guild to buy both? Sure. Bujerba. Fine purchase. You won't regret it. I don't regret it already. You obtain a map of Bujerba. And the area is complete. Can I buy Lusu or Lusu mines as well? Fine purchase. Yay. Okay, that's nice. I don't know about gear. I don't know if we need anything, but we can check. We can certainly check. Svagatam. Welcome. Armor, not arms, is what we sell. Battle takes more than just a blade. I agree with you. Okay. Well, might as well buy what we can, I suppose. Which is everything. Perfect. I need 3 of these. That's expensive, but... I do like how it allows you to equip it straight from the menu. That is very nice. A Scalet. It's a funny name, isn't it? Oh, it's a Salet, not a Scalet. I would combine scale armor with Salet. Came out Scalet. How ridiculous. Maybe it's not worth to do this for like +2 armor or something. But it's not worth it. What's the point of having gold if it doesn't benefit you, right? Or Gil in this case. You can sell the short bow. I'll probably never need that again. I'm not going to sell the Altair. It seems like an important item for him. I don't know why it seems that way, but it does, doesn't it? Mithril blade. Just a one-handed sword. See, okay. Yeah, I knew the Sightengrat sold for 0. I knew it was like 1 or nothing. I'm glad. No reason to have the bronze armor here. The Mage's Habit will keep because I think it'll go on to license needed Mystic Armor 5. Where did I even get that? I wonder if I got it from that. I wonder if I got it from the dinosaur. Okay. I can't see myself needing any of that anymore, so glad we sold it. Let's see. Oh, goodness. Go down here, I guess, for some weapons on the right. See if there's anything down here that I need. I don't mind spending more money on defense than offense, mostly because I have the sight and grad if I really need it, but also just because I think it's more important to stay alive. It could be argued the other way around, though. Goodness, that is expensive, isn't it? Okay. Osafune, don't need. Spear, don't need. Avis Killer. Avis Killer you purchase cannot be equipped at a shop. I don't know why some items are like that. It was the same thing with the weapon. Maybe because it's two-handed. Yeah, I was going to say I need to be careful with that because it's going to want to equip the best thing that it can find. Avis Killer goes up to 26 now, which is good. Okay, and then I can go back and I can now sell the other things. Kind of sad, I just bought the silver bow and now I'm replacing it, but it's fine. We'll keep this mithril blade. Magic. Alright, am I missing any magic? Mate's magic. Welcome. Thanks. Oh goodness. Shell? Hey, we get Blizzard now. That's nice. I don't know who can use it, but we got it. Okay. I think I just need to save. I don't think there's really anything else. Technics I don't care about. We want to go south. And then take a left. Sorry, but this way is closed on the authority of the Marquise. Why? Wouldn't you like to know? I mean, I'd kind of like to know, I guess. That's, you know, kind of rude. How else am I supposed to get over there? Is this way also closed? Apparently not. Okay. Technics. Do I need any technics? I don't know. I have Libra. I have a lot more licenses for techniques than I have actual techniques. Charge. Oh, this is nice, actually. Restore user's MP. If the technique fails, MP is reduced to 0. License needed. Charge. It's expensive, though. So charge is actually nice. It's used in a lot of AFK farming methods. It's actually used, I think, in like every AFK farming method. But there's one of them in particular that has to do with flawns, and it's a weird setup. We're probably, like I said, we're not going to do anything like that. I'm not here to break the game entirely. Sight and Grad's going to do that enough for us, but there are a couple of methods where you can just leave your controller alone. It's mostly because of how the gambit system works. So you just don't touch your controller, and as long as your console, whatever it is, isn't going to fall asleep, you essentially just gain infinite items and infinite stuff for a long, long time. So there's that. I think we're gonna do the Lusu Mines really quick. I say really quick. I think the Lusu Mines is a longer area. I think. Trying to figure this out. Yeah, we're gonna do the mines, and then I think we might call it for this afternoon. It's coming up on 5 hours. My head's starting to hurt, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. Life happens. Life will go on. Ow. Okay, that was painful. Sorry. If I just very quickly disappear, it's because
the Lusu Mines, one of the richest veins in Ivalice.
My head's doing unfortunate
Under
things.
Imperial Guard, no doubt.
Actually, no. With but few exceptions, the Imperial Army is not permitted within Bujerba. Well, shall we proceed?
He knows. He has information. Who did we ally ourselves with this time? Come on. We do have some... We have some license points. We might as well use those as we can. What are we looking for now? What was the plan before? We were skipping 2, right? So if I can get over to this, it would probably be the best. So go ahead and increase his strength when critical. And then we won't have enough to get this right now, but we will in a second. So we'll just wait until that's done. And then... Did we decide which one we were skipping here? It doesn't really matter which one we skip. Just one of the two. I guess we skip this one since it's more expensive. Because we need to go down here for this one, right? Right. So we want that Tides of Fate. These are all Gambit slots, though. No, we decided not to. That's exactly what we did. These are all Gambit slots. So we decided to come over here and get all of these. We're just coming like a straight path over here. I don't care at all about magic lore. I'm gonna have to pick it up regardless of whether I want it or not. Okay. At least now I'm only required to pick up 1. Okay, we'll pick up that one, and that'll give us access to these 2. So then we'll grab Battle Lord, and all that. I think with her, I said we were just going to go down the line here. Swiftness, increased potion effectiveness, which is nice. We have the Avis Killer now. I'm tempted to go into Silver Bow, but we'll see how that goes. Remedy Lore 1 and 2. Phoenix Lore. Petrify, Confuse, and Oil. I don't know how soon I'm going to have to worry about those things. Let's go with Phoenix Lore for now. Spellbound, Battle Lore is really what I'm going for at this point, so maybe we'll go Remedy Lore in there. That'd be fine. And then you, what am I already have you. And then I gotta save 1 for down here. So it doesn't really matter which one I pick, I think. Because they're all kind of the same at this point. More HP would be great. Shields 3 eventually. Headsman is okay. Martyr. I'd like him to be taking the most damage. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some HP. It is pretty important for a knight, you know? Okay, love it. And then we're waiting on Vaughn. And then Lamont is just chilling for right now. Alright. I think we're set. I really don't need Vaughn in the front. Probably need to switch him and Bosch. I'm gonna have them in the party together. But it's okay. Main character syndrome, right? Oh. It is another judge. And whoever that is.
You will forgive me for asking, but you are diverting the purest of the Magicite.
I can assure you it reaches Lord Vane most discreetly.
Ha! You wear your saddle well.
That's rude.
Be that as it may, I have no intention of being bridled, Your Honor.
Then you prefer the whip? Stubbornness will see not only you broken, Excellency, but Bougerbe as well.
That was a nice little exchange of bantering.
Halim Ondor IV, the Marquis of Bougerbe. The Marquis served as mediator at the negotiations of Damascus' surrender. It would appear that he is somewhat less neutral now.
They say he's been helping the resistance.
They say many things.
You're certainly well informed. Who did you say you were again?
What difference does it make? We have to find Penelo.
And Penelo is your...
She's a friend. She was kidnapped and taken here.
Vaughn's just like straight to the point. He says no secrets. Who cares about your secrets? I need to save Penelo. Okay. So we have some things here. Is there a chest down this way? I think this is one of the first like big farming spots that you're gonna see in the game coming up. And it's mostly based on I really should have Bosch out front. Why does he have... Oh. I was like, why is his HP so low? It's because of the... It's because I increased his HP by so much. It's not because he lost HP, it's because of the increase in maximum HP. Nice. Where'd you come from? Hello, skeleton. Lamont's over here doing good things. Bronze mace. Nice. In the original version of the game, grinding here was a lot nicer, so to say, because Lamont here loved throwing potions, and he could throw infinite potions because of how the game was set up. But in the Zodiac version of the game, you can adjust his gambits already, so it doesn't actually prevent him from using your potions. So he's not as useful, it's not as good in this area. You can always steal, I think, with Vaughn and be okay to get more potions from certain characters, but you do have to be aware of that. It's not as easy as it was. Hey, you leave Lamont alone. Boom, boom.
Yeah.
Okay. Ran leveled up again. All because of that one T-Rex kill. Crazy, right? An Aquara boat. I don't know what that is. What is an Aquara moat? Oh, I was hoping I could just press that. Seems like that's not the case. Oh. I went down the wrong way. We're just going right now. No explosion traps, that's not good.
Yeah.
Ready to join Soundwave. That was a dangerous bat. I think this is the place where they recommend farming for the first time, if I recall. I think also Libra works or something. There's, let's see. I don't know how long Libra lasts. I'm being honest with you. I don't know how it works. Okay, the way I think now that he has Libra on him, he should be able to see the traps in the ground, as far as I know. I might just use a potion on himself, I think. Just fine. Okay, I don't know where that... Oh, there's a trap. So, yeah, with Libra, apparently you can see the traps. You just want to avoid them. Obviously. Okay, one of our guys decided, Fran decided that she wanted to step on that trap, which is... it is what it is. Trying to see if there's any more chests down here. There is one here. Person Gill. It's fine. Okay, no more chests. Oh, these guys respawn. Alrighty, I think we're set to just continue on. Are we going the right way? We are going the right way. You can see how big this place is. I actually have no idea where we're going. So I guess we're just... we're just looking around until we find out what we need. We're gonna try to avoid anybody else. Step numerology, okay. I think that's some kind of... actually don't know what that is. It's some kind of equipment, I think. Has to do with the... is it the Mechanist? I don't remember. Okay, that will lead us up there. I have, again, There are a number of pathways you can take from Transitway 1, however, many of them are currently locked off, and you won't be able to explore the majority of this dungeon until much later in the game. Okay, that makes it easy. The direction you want to take for now is straight north to the Shania twin spawn, and you need to be on the east side of it. Take either of the two pathways northward to reach the twin spawn. Okay. We want to be on the east side of it. So, east it is. Okay, this, I think, I just got confirmation. This is the first power leveling area in the game. And it's because of all these little things that keep spawning. The skeletons, like, never stop or something like that. Dude, he's getting his butt kicked. And the reason you do it here is because of having Lamont in your party. It just gives you an extra person, right? And why wouldn't you want an extra person? It only makes sense. And you keep going with the chain as well. We're not going to here, though. You can. It is what it is. Let's go ahead and use an antidote, because I don't really feel like dealing with poison. My goodness, I just killed Lamont. Lamont was my guest. Oh my goodness, they're just killing everybody. No. Lamont has very little HP. Three hit for Bosch, that's nice. We might have to grind a little bit. I didn't think we'd have to, but these are kicking our butt. We almost died. Lamont leveled up. I don't care one bit about Lamont leveling up. I'm a 17 chain, so you can see this is why it's nice to have the... You are right. I think the only one that has cure on is Fran. Oh nice, he can cast antidotes too. See, this would be a good place, I suppose, for... If we were going to power farm here, this is where we would put on the Seitengrat, right? Because then I could literally just run around with... Numerology is the Technic, right? Yeah. See, I mean, she literally one-shots. It doesn't... Oh, also I should point out, not something that I've pointed out earlier, but the Seitengrat is invisible. It is an invisible bow. It's intentionally invisible. It's not a hack or anything like that. It is intentionally invisible. But oh, I missed. What did I miss? I don't know who can use numerology. I don't think I've had it equipped on anybody. I know I said we weren't going to power farm here, but we are gaining levels pretty quickly, and I'm really hurting. My head is really acting up here. I know that I need to... Not that. Make sure he has Sleeper still on. Okay. Oh, there's a chest right on it. What? Is it worth it? Probably not. Can I attack the chest? Or not the chest, but the trap? No. I don't know how to get that then. Other than just blowing up and dying. I don't remember how... I think you have to go 2 screens away here in order to get the skeletons to respawn. Or not. Okay, you can't miss, Fran. The whole reason I have you here is because you're a monster. It won't be that much damage. So you say. I believe you. We'll try it. Oh, nice. We didn't even trigger it somehow. Yeah, it's a potion. Okay. Let's keep on pushing through here for a second. I know there's a save sphere somewhere. I don't remember where. There's a skeleton. It's a critical strike. Lovely. I only want to fight skeletons at the moment, so... There we go. Bone fragment, nice. Another bone fragment. Oh, there's an ad starting right now. So, let me pause this. We'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to take some medicine really quick. We'll see how it goes. I'll see you guys soon. Alrighty, friends. Welcome back. I forget what we're doing. I forget where we're going. Where did I just come from? I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. I'm completely lost. Okay, there's that. Cura moat. Okay. I don't know what moats are for. Gravity moat. No chest over there. Are you jamming to the music? The music is actually from a friend of ours. That is, elemental items, yeah. Are they used for damage, like battle items kind of thing? I don't know where I am. I don't know if I wanted to go in here. Damage, got it. Well, I think I accidentally broke my chain, but...
This is what I came here to see.
That's okay.
What's that?
It's nethicite. Manufactured nethicite.
Nethicite?
Unlike regular magicite, nethicite absorbs magical energy. This is the fruit of research into the manufacture of nethicite. All at the hands of the Draclaw Laboratory.
The Draclaw Laboratory.
So this is where they're getting the magicite.
Errand all attended to, then?
Thank you. I'll repay you shortly.
No, you'll repay us now. We have too much on our hands to go on holding yours. So, where did you hear this fairy tale about nethicite? And where did you get that sample you carry? What do you know about the Draclaw Laboratories? Tell me, who are you?
Balthier.
You kept us waiting, Balthier.
Uh-oh.
You slipped away in Nalbina. We missed you. First the judge and now this boy. The whole affair has a smell of money about it. I may have to wet my beak a little.
Keep your snout in the trough where it belongs. This thinking ill befits you, Begamnon.
Balthier. Too long have I gone unpaid. I'll carve my bounty out of that boy.
Where's Penelo? We're taking her back.
I was just about to see...
The girl? Why keep the bait when you've landed the fish? We cut her loose on the way here and then off she ran crying like a babe.
Hey!
I think the premise here is that you're supposed to just run. Like, just hold R2 and run. But I think you... I know you can beat them, and I'm pretty sure Fran is just gonna one-shot them
wait up.
here in a second.
We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
Let's see what happens here. Yeah, Fran is... I mean, well, I'm using Sight and Grat. I didn't really mean to use it, but here we are.
Confound you! I will have my pound of flesh yet, Balthier!
That's cool. Oh, is it just the one? Oh. Well, I didn't really mean to do that. The only reason I was using the Sight and Dread at all is because I was trying to power farm that area. So... Battle Bamboo, I don't know what that is either. So sorry about that. Whatever, that's like an optional... It's not an optional boss. It's technically designed to force you to run back through the cave, or run back through the mines to the entrance. So we just didn't. It's a pull that deals poison. Nice. Like that. Like on hit stuff. That's... I think we have to be careful here. I think this guy's gonna trigger it for the monk. Okay. Gosh darn it. Bosh. Oh, our friend left us. So a little bit of a bummer. He's not really necessary here because we can still one-shot our skeleton friends, I suppose. All we need is Fran to be a little bit faster, and she's pretty fast as it is now. Okay. There is no benefit to beating him, honestly. It is a pretty difficult fight if you're not, you know, trying, or if you are trying. It's designed to be difficult like that. But in general, you're just supposed to Just supposed to run. Sorry, we're gonna be ending here soon. My head is getting really bad really fast. I took some medicine, but it's gonna take forever to kick in, so it's not... Now I can't think, and... We're almost done. We're almost out of here. Again, her missing is the worst.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know I said that I wasn't going to use the Sight and Grat, now I immediately am, but I promise it's not something that I plan on spamming. It's just I'm trying to get through this so that I can go lay down. No. Libra ran off. I didn't know there was a trap there. That's fine. It's not going to kill us.
Yeah.
If you're rushing the game to this point, yeah, it's hard, but if you took your time and get good gear, you can beat them. That's fair. I feel like you can say that about a lot of games, in, like Final Fantasy in general. Right? If you take the time to grind, you can pretty much do anything you want. Now, there's very few like stop gaps in these games. Like, the games aren't designed to... Maybe I should have tried stealing. Oh well, it's done is done. It says no available targets, but the thing is right in front of us. Thank you. Okay. We've made it back.
I see you've been out walking without the company of your cortege, Lord Larsa.
Lord Larsa.
We caught her wandering out of the mines. You must take care with such undesirables about.
I was kidnapped.
Silence.
I was kidnapped.
If it is a crime to wander on one's own, then I too am guilty. Marquis, I trust that your estate can accommodate another guest.
Why not?
Judge Geese, I shall heed your counsel. I will not travel unaccompanied any longer.
That was unexpected.
Oh, gotcha.
Thank you,
This deal isn't that
Penelo.
important.
Of course.
Thank you, Penelo.
What's Penelo doing? And what's the deal with that Lamont?
That's no Lamont. Larsa Ferinas Solidor, fourth son to Emperor Gramis and brother to Vayne.
What?
Brother to
That
Vayne.
kid?
Do not worry. I believe he will treat her well.
Nobody knows men like Fran does.
Our purposes lead the same way. To Ondor. We must find means to approach him.
The Marquis is channeling money to organizations opposing the Empire. We'll start there.
True. True. Cheers for the hydrate. Appreciate that. So. Butter is certainly important. Alright, so we just left the mines for the first time. And we are back in Barjuda.
Marquis Ondor announced my execution 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
If news of my survival were to spread, the Marquis may find his position compromised.
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire. They won't be thrilled to discover that rumors of your death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated. If we were to raise a clamor to that effect, we might just get their attention.
Nothing to it. I'll just go around town spreading the word. How about this?
How about this? Press square to
I'm
testify.
Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
Just yell it to people.
Well, what do you think?
That certainly qualifies as a clamor. All right, Van, get to it. For the girls' sake,
For the girls' sake, eh?
Oh, and the more people around to witness your little performance, the better. If we're going to reach the Marquis, it's up to you. We'll be waiting here if you need us.
Thanks. Alright, we're actually going to go back here, and I'm going to save, and I, unfortunately, have to be done for the day. I wanted to do a little bit more, but I can't control my head, and it is getting rougher by the minute, unfortunately. So we are going to call it there. I would normally even raid someone at this point, but in the highest points with the guys holding the books. Oh yeah, those town crier guys, or the whatever. I know what you're talking about. I'll definitely check with them, or definitely do it with them. Thank you. But yeah, so that is going to be it for me for today. We will be back on. We'll be back on Sunday for to finish Divinity Original Sin 2. We will be beating that game. Yeah, of course, Soul. Thanks for hanging out with us. Feel free to swing on by. Like I was about to say, so on weekends we play redemption games. So the next game that we're playing, or the game that we are playing right now, is Divinity Original Sin 2. But we should be finishing that on Sunday. And then I should be back to Final Fantasy 12 on Monday. So we'll play Final Fantasy 12 Monday, Tuesday, D&D on Wednesday, and back to Final Fantasy 12 Thursday, Friday. So thank you so much for the follow, man. I do appreciate it. It was nice meeting you. My name's Jonathan, by the way. I just go by Jonathan, so you can call me whatever you want, but thank you for being here. It means a lot. It's always nice to have somebody to talk to in the chat. I have a lot of friends who watch, but they're lurking while they're working, so you know, it happens. And I'm sorry I couldn't go a little bit longer. If you don't know, you just got here, but I'm disabled. I have chronic migraines. I've had several traumatic brain injuries, so my brain doesn't work all that great. And so sometimes migraines just come and I can't do anything about them. So we're getting to the point where I'm gonna have to lay in bed for the rest of the night, which is a bummer, but that's life, right? Who's complaining? But yeah, that's it for me. I do appreciate you guys. As always, I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for spending your time with me. I will be back on Sunday with Divinity, and be back on Monday with some more Final Fantasy 12. So thanks for being here. I love you. Enjoy your weekend if I don't see you. Enjoy your week if I don't see you even longer. And I'll be back. So love you guys. Bye.